Yeah, put some ideas in the BDC chat about the emote or other stuff you guys want to plan. I'll take a look at it. Always looking for ideas.
Bale is recruiting Dredgens, not a light bearer among them. One is after the relics in Venus's Praxic temple, including a dossier of active Praxic agents. That
I'll be there in
information
1
in Imperial's
second.
hands puts the entire Praxic order at risk, and with them, every guardian of the city. Take down the Imperial Dredgens. Save the order. Show me the fire that burns within you.
Called a throbber? I didn't know that. That I did not know. It's kind of a weird choice of words, right? I'm down. You put on a ghost mod shot first. Give me a second. Oh, where is it? All right, I'll jump in the cord. Slow start today. Slow start. We are kind of slow. Mr. 9000, thank you so much for the 50 months, man. I hope life's good for you. Hope life's been good, brother. No complaints here, my friend. Just grinding, you know, trying to survive. What am I grinding for today? I'm just doing dungeons with chat. Where's my lightsaber? Well, I'm doing the challenge for this encounter, so I don't use the lightsaber, so I don't kill on accident. You have to kill the red guys with the pike, so I feel like when I run around with the lightsaber, I accidentally nuke them. We got the nuke build on. We just throw a grenade and watch everything die. Press Z right now. What's up, lover? Somebody Where'd my pool go? There it is. All right, right side, right side. What else we got? Ready out? Smack them. Next. I'm dead. Oh my god, I almost died. Whoa. That guy in the corner's gotta die. Blammy. Where's your taco? I don't know. Let me see it. There's my lightsaber. Backyard? Yeah, a lot of people are having fun with this DLC. Yeah, nothing new here. Mr. 9000 just, you know, working, chilling. Happy the holidays are over. Wife got the green card last month, so that's been the most exciting news since the wedding, so we've just been chilling. From both, thank you for the 26. In order to chunk with the Warlock, you need high frames. No. You could chunk with low frames. It's just, it's better with higher frames. You still chunk on console with 60 FPS. You're not going to get, like, there's some crazy chunks you can get at 200 FPS or more. Like I do is put on, make sure you have the fragment on undermining with Controverse Hold and magnetic grenade, and you win. The green gun is a gun you can't get no more. The gun I have on, you can no longer obtain. We should start a counter. You can't chunk on PS5, why not? Any good at trials? Fuck no. Used to be back in the day. Your birthday tomorrow. Sheesh. We're gonna do raids on Sunday. we'll be doing some raids on Sunday. What do I think of Renegades? I think it's good. Renegades is good, but we're getting bored. Okay, she's gonna be on that. So we got a tether, and should we try the double chunk? Should we try the double chunk? See if it works. You're down for it? Okay, we could try. Tom, don't tether. You can't weaken or tether. Yeah. Sounds good. You guys know me, I hate doing this. I hate using this build, but we'll just do it for the funsies. Anthem has shut down. You got bad news? What's the bad news? Alright, can this one phase. I'm about to find out. Oh shit, I'm dead. I forgot I gotta change this. Just lost the game? What do you mean I lost the game? Where's the boss at? Just wait for the next one. I don't have enough energy to stop the fart. Now I do. I'm going. Where's the pool in here? Oh, it disappeared. Fuck me. Oh, there we go. What I think of making Destiny 3 should have been made 3 years ago. Doing good, HRS. I did Razor. I'm not doing it. I pressed the wrong button. That was on me. I thought you had it, but I didn't press Z. I was on my grenade on accident. I was reading chat. I wasn't really paying attention. Any damage strat people are sleeping on? No. Just practice your rotations and have good armor and you win. Are you talking about Anthem shutting down? I mean, we knew that was gonna happen. We knew that was gonna happen. I'll get these switches. Fastest way to get your light up? Most people just finish the Renegades campaign and then just go do the Flawless Frontier. Where'd he go? We just got hoed there. Stick together. Comms make it easier too. We just got hoed. Use Gsxrclyde because it's the best SMG in the game. That's why. It's literally the best energy weapon in the game as a primary. There is no better. It has chaos reshaped with attrition orbs. So you win. Yes, I have feats on. I have 4 feats, but it counts as 5. There's no reason to do like normal dungeons without feats on. I'd rather have guaranteed tier 5 every run, you know? Spank them. Everything but cutthroat, yeah. That's literally how you should do the dungeon every single time, because you're guaranteed to get tier 5s every single run. So why do it any less? You know, these challenges are really simple to do. Did you finish these switches? No. Come on, dickhead. Don't you fucking fail us. Go. So we're playing Hoball right now. Got it. All right. There's a way to fix this. You just gotta make him. You gotta smack him first, then finish the switch. I see the encounter wants to give us a hard time today. So why'd we fail it? Because the game's coding is coded by a fucking kindergartner. That's why. In other words, skill issue. Can't find people to do Cutthroat. Well, most people can't beat Cutthroat because they get damage checked by the final boss. Cutthroat by itself is actually really easy. You just gotta... You don't have to do all 5 at once. You could just do Cutthroat. That's the only feat. We did that on stream. It was pretty free. You don't have to worry about the res tokens. You just kind of take your time, but most people just get damage checked. So if you're trying to learn how to do endgame content, it's better to just make friends and find people to play with, you know, instead of LFG. Where'd he go? Alright, let's get this buff real quick and we'll go from there. Going here. Going through the last one, yep. Now we go. Now we leave. Most discords are dying. Well, I mean, in some ways, yes, but also you gotta find friends, you know. I see people communicating in my Discord every day, playing together. It's not as popular as it used to be, but people are doing it, you know. You guys know I never use this build, so let's hope it doesn't fuck us over. I hate using this build. All right, wait for the next one. And Chungus is among us. So stupid, bro. You don't even have to play the fucking game. Yeah, the magnetic grenade. Yeah, all you need is just controverse hold, undermining on with magnetic grenade. That's it. You win. You met me through LFG and James' work. Damn, you're OG, motherfucker. Mr. Jake. I recognize that name. That's OG though, man. You're new to the game. How do you get grapple grenade? What character are you on? Snuggy Bean, thank you for the resub for 47 months. We appreciate that. You're on Hunter. Okay. So on Hunter, you get grapple through the Strand subclass or Prismatic subclass. So if I was you, I would go unlock Prismatic on your Hunter. That requires you to do the Final Shape campaign. How many clears do I have in this dungeon? Is there a way for me to check? Oh, okay. You see, there's bullies like Longhorn in chat. Is there a way for me to check on the emblem thing? $44. Yeah, nice bully comment, Longhorn. Not taking the bait. Yep. That's the tax. Right there. Chat, make sure you thank Longhorn if you got gifted a sub. Or just thank him, period, for juicing the sub count today. Clyde, longtime sub and viewer watching on mobile after ex-wife just destroyed PC and S1000RR. So she's a terrorist. I'd be calling the police and getting her arrested. You know what I'm saying? What would be the best encounter to do for the auto rifle? Which one? I don't know if I'm gonna help people with cutthroat. I mean, it doesn't sound too entertaining to me. It is a possibility, but I think you guys underestimate how easy just doing cutthroat is, because you have unlimited res tokens and you have unlimited damage phases. So if you just load this dungeon up and just do cutthroat, the only feat, you can do it. You don't need help. You just got to have damage for the final boss, which is the same loadout we used on day one. It's not bad at all. The void support frame from the epic raid encounter, from the epic raid. Chat, what's the best encounter to do for the void support auto rifle? Because I actually don't know. I'm being told you do Hydra, you farm Hydra, or you do full clears and just focus it. A Hydra encounter gets you the auto rifle. Struggle bus, what's up, brother?
Arc and Taken energy are at a boil somewhere up ahead. Worst case scenario, the Dredgens using Arc to power a fledgling throne world. The true throne will be unkillable, a threat to every Guardian active. Stop him here while you still can.
8-month-old involved too? Fuck, man. I hope you win. It's the worst when that shit happens, brother. No one in your group knows how to do the raid though. I'm honestly telling you guys, like, no cap, just go into LFGs and try and make it work. LFGs are hit or miss. You guys can literally go into an LFG raid and just try and make it work. Like, it's not as bad as you think, you know. Yo, Dig, my man, 93 months. My my engineer at Rutgers.
The heart of the Praxic fire is the Guardian.
LFG could be toxic. Well, I mean, do I really need to teach you guys how to assert your dominance in an LFG? It's pretty simple. You join up on an LFG. You can do Fire Team Finder, or you can LFG through Twitch chats, or, you know, YouTube chat, or TikTok chat, or, you know, a Discord, and you just join up and you'd be like, look, hey, I'm just letting you guys know that I'm just here to, you know, for a chill run, and I'm trying to learn. You know, just tell me what to do and I got you. You know, and if they start being shitters, you just bounce. But, you know, there's nothing wrong with asserting your dominance right off the rip and just telling people, like, look, I'm not here to babysit. I'm here to play video games, you know. Trust me, that shit works, you know. And if people run their mouth still, then tell them to put a cock in it, you know. It's that simple. It's man, shut the fuck up. I don't know if they got it. You got Master? He did. Perfect. Yeah, I'm running the cheese. I'm running the cheater build right now. Hold grenades and throw them at the ground and watch everything die. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who's shooting those? No, no, no. Someone's trying to fuck us on challenge. Do not shoot those orbs on the wall. Don't shoot those. Aaron, I hope you get it sorted though. Someone shot him on the wall. Fuck me. That's GG. GG. Grab our ankles. Stop shooting those goddamn things. Treasure train. Treasure train. Minute and a half to trigger it. Alkadane started it, and Dig, and Longhorn. Fuck me. Longhorn gifted 10 to interact with it. Dig resub for 93 months, and Alkadane resub for 65 to unlock a treasure train. And there it is. Miss Covey. How you doing, Dig? How's life? Yeah, I love that you're tied too. Maybe we do a little Scientia juicer, little juicer, a little something. Treasure train unlocks at level 2. Wolfpack just started the treasure train and unlocked it. We now have 35% off juicers. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat. I'll catch up on chat in a minute. Hang tight, hang tight. How was he not dead? I think he died. Right now, chat, we got 35% off juicers. You got cooked this semester? Oh, no. Hope it gets better for you, brother. All right, one more. Thank you, youngin, for gifting a sub. We appreciate the first time you're gifting in the channel. Very kind of you. I appreciate you, man. I see what he's doing. He's trying to keep it alive. He's trying to keep the treasure train alive. Next level on the treasure train would be 3 subs. We just need one more. I don't know where it is. Oh, we got it. Okay. I'm good on armor charges. I'm good on devour. You guys ready to do this? Ready? All right, here we go. Time to cheese. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. What a joke. Did he get the crystal?
For now, there's never an end to our work. New dredgens will rise, along with threats we can't yet imagine.
Did either of you guys get the crystal?
You on our side, I think we'll do just fine.
Tom got it? Oh, shit. Easy. Nice job, Tom. GG, brother. All right, what do we get here? Shit. More shit. 50 seconds on the treasure train. It will die. And we'll lose it forever. See what these pieces were. Damn, we got all health pieces on that run. That was a little dog ass there. That's a run it back moment. Rip the treasure train. Rest in pepperonis. You got one good armor from that? Okay. Yeah, you get the exotic for beating it on contest mode. Well, I'm glad you got it, Tom. All right, next. If you guys want to play, just type in my join code. Now I can catch up on chat. Yeah, you can do it on console. It's just inconsistent. What's up, Ruck? We got another spot on the team if someone wants to join up. Got to save up for the PC. Well, we're also doing a PC giveaway, so you might win that one. We got another spot on the team if someone wants to run. If not, I could just pick someone from chat, but it's open to anybody. All you guys got to do is know how to use the join code. That's my Bungie name on your screen. How do you enter for the PC giveaway? I'll let you guys know when I got it up. It's pretty simple. You just click on a link and enter. That's it. Too late. Whoever's joining. Too late to the party. Tig fucking timed him out. All right, purge the message. What a shitter. I got an email. Is it good or bad? It's good. Oh, I've been waiting on that. Oh, I see. People are already reselling those emblems. Bad boys.
Bale is recruiting
First time through on a
legends.
Warlock? Oh,
One
shit.
pair among them. One is after the relics in Venus's Praxic temple, including a dossier.
Going for the title? No, I'm just... These are like the normal dungeons I run. I always have the 4 feats on. So I get guaranteed tier 5 every single time I do an encounter. Ever go back to D1? I've done that countless times. Hours and hours and hours and hours. There's just no reason for me to keep going back. Congrats, Tom. Right now I'm farming an armor set, so if you guys don't know what I'm doing, I'm just so you come up here and you just, you know, focus your gear. Right now I have a chest piece focus because I'm trying to get a good chest piece. So with these feats on, I just get guaranteed tier 5 every single run. So I just have the chest selected and Controverse works on console. Yep. But if you do the for the title, if you guys are talking about this, for the dungeon, where is it? This doesn't. You don't need this for the seal. You just need this. You just need this one. So it says complete all encounters in equilibrium with the cutthroat combat feat active. You only need that. But as long as you like find these other ones, you're good to go. So, but I was told you don't need to finish this one for the seal. That's just what I was told. So maybe you just do this. But Triumph does not grant progress towards the title. Yeah. Rip it. You know how to do the challenge, AD? You know what you're doing? Why is it on the title page? It's there to increase your chances on the exotic. Roll my year tide is attrition orbs with chaos reshape. I also have a heal clip. Chaos reshape. I'm already in here. What up, sheep? Appreciate the 68 months. Welcome back. I got one more to grab and I'm out. Keep running into shit like a burger. Anyway, you can't use tether or you can't use tractor for the chunk. Come here. Oh, he's fucking me up. Where's the next guy at? That guy almost blasted me, bro. Where'd this guy teleport to? What the shit? Not this year, Joker. No. Smacked him in the butt. Come on. Went out like a champ. Should have asked for a passport for Secret Santa. Why is that? What's up, Lair? How you doing? Juicer? Bro. Keep getting health. Stinking. I don't think anything else messes it up. I mean, I just have on expulsion, persistence, undermining, and starvation. What do you mean where you're supposed to get an exotic drop? Oh, you're good, Aaron. We're just vibing. Is the lightsaber good? Oh, the lightsaber's cracked, bro. If it wasn't for the lightsaber, I mean, no one would be playing Destiny right now. This lightsaber's pretty insane. You just do 3 lights and a heavy and you literally get all this blades around you. My blade weakens. My blade, it can weaken, it can scorch, it can bolt charge. I mean, the lightsaber just fucks. They did a good job with it. You can reflect with it. You know, you could put on the dad build and just reflect with the lightsaber and kill everything. I don't think this will fall off when the artifact goes away. No, it's still gonna be really strong. You got the clear, Kobe? Undermining is needed, yeah. Without undermining, you don't chunk. Kodak, I miss swapping where you actually had to try for top tier damage. I do. Yeah, Kobe, you got it. Gotta get that PUC replaced, Aaron, and take care of that shit. Season's good enough without the lightsaber. I don't know, man. If the lightsaber wasn't in the game right now, I feel like there'd be a huge drop off. That's just my opinion. You can't tether shim.
I'll turn off the artifact mod.
Yeah, I mean, that's a huge accomplishment, Kobe. Should give the Kvostov a catalyst. I mean, it's really hard to run a weapon up here. I mean, multi-mac is a good primary, but like I always run special up top, and I use a primary in the energy slot. So, yeah. I mean, we're probably gonna use this lightsaber until summer, so which I'm cool with. Just really hard to use primaries right now in endgame. Going over there by yourself. All right, don't let him fart. On you or me? He's on me. I got him. Don't you be a piece of shit. Oh, you son of a biscuit. I'm good. He didn't fart. Did he come to you?
No, I'm with you guys.
Okay, I'm not gonna do the last one until he shows up. Excuse me?
Turned off.
Yeah.
There we go.
We're out of here. Every exotic should have a catalyst. I mean, yes and no. Over time, I agree, but you can't just give him you can't give him like catalyst right off the rip. I kind of like the route they're going right now, where they're actually making exotics that are actually worth the shit. Because I feel like if exotics are in the game and they're being made, like new exotics should be like worth using. You know? I feel like that's really important.
Open the thing here.
On the way. Eager edge on the sword. Yeah, the weapons in this the weapons of like department in the game, they've been kicking ass. Like all the weapons that have been new in the game in the last 2 seasons have been really good. I'm ready.
Oh my god.
Been there before. Oh, he glitched too.
This guy stinks.
Damage. I didn't get my chunk there at the end. Oh yeah, dirty cheater. I don't know why I'm using this shit. I just got fucking smoked.
See ya.
Yeah,
Holy.
I got lit in the corner. That's what happens when you jump down there too quick. And you get the double turret with the double suck. You get
You're
schmucked.
invincible with these powers. He barely slowed you down.
Is there a build for the new dungeon bow? Yeah, delete it. It's not good. Unfortunately. I just put eager edge. The reason I'm getting like a huge like lunge though is because when I switch to eager edge, I put it away and then I hit my jump again, so it kind of gives you like a boost. So it takes a little, you know, like this is normal. That's like my normal like combo I hit, but if you just pull out the sword and swing with it, you're not going to go that far. You kind of have to know the tech to jump, swing, spam jump, switch weapons, you know. I'm gonna try and use it on the Kepler armor farm with the Mobius quiver bug. Oh yeah, if you're going to do the loot cave. I haven't farmed that armor in a long time. I don't even know if that armor will be. Will that armor even make any sense to use if they nerf the rocket pulse?
I mean, rocket sidearms are probably gonna be the play.
Yeah.
Guardian down.
I just got food.
I'll probably just have him run song. Charge my nades faster. 80 if you can hear me, just run Song of Flame for the final boss so you can charge my nades. You can just use Lightsaber. Getaway artist. Rocket sidearms, and I just want stat distribution. Yeah, well, I mean that's like the only, that's like the only thing that's going on in the game right now is fixing your stats, you know. Cleaning them dirty ass vaults, because we know them bitches are dirty. Gotta fix your hunter and your titan. All my characters are pretty like all equally done. A few pieces here and there. Somehow I have really good armor. I'm gonna wait for him just in case if he falls. Looking forward to March's content. I really hope that Pantheon's coming back. I need some juice. I'll push ahead. Yeah, March is Shadow in Order. Summer is the Shattered Cycle. I think that's the name of the DLC.
Taken energy are at a boil somewhere up ahead. Worst case
Pantheon's
scenario,
great to farm spoils.
Legends
Yeah,
use
well, I mean,
power a fledgling
it might be
throne
good for that.
world.
It might be good to get some like old weapons, some fan favorites, and also,
A threat to every guardian active.
it's gonna be good for
Stop
players that
here
haven't done
while
those
you
raids.
still can.
There's a lot of people that play D2 that never did some of the original raids and a raid layer, like Scourge of the Past, Crown of Sorrow, Spire of Stars. I don't think they're gonna do a Xivu Wrath DLC yet. I think the Shattered Cycle is probably just gonna go off of like the lore of the raid, right? This is the new dungeon, yeah. What song? Oh, put on Prismatic Warlock, the Solar subclass. You don't... the Getaway Artist build? I can help you out with it. Just walk up here. What's up, Lopez? Rocket pulses have 14 ammo, yeah. All right. Let's see what you got on Mr. 80.
The heart of the Praxis
Song of Flame.
fire.
You got Getaway Artist?
Without the guardian, fire does not ask.
The Getaway Artist exotic gauntlets. You got those?
Be the fire, or be smoke on the wind.
How many clears I have? I think like 45. All right. Throw a grenade mod on that with triple firepower. And then we're just gonna change some stuff in your subclass and you're good. So when damage starts, like DPS starts, eat your nade, like your Getaway Artist nade, and then pop your Transcendence, use that, and then pop your super. So like 4 seconds into damage, you should pop your song and just swing your lightsaber. You don't have to hit any of your abilities. You're just recharging my shit. Makes sense. Minor grenade. 3 firepowers. Arc resist, chest piece. And then subclass you're gonna put on Arcane. Storm grenade. Hellion. Buy you the DLC. Why don't you get a job? What's up, Arsenic? Last part again. Subclass. Arcane Needle. Arc Grenade. Take off Bleak Watcher and put on Hellion. Yes, sir, Super. What's up, can I? Ada, you hear me?
88.
Nice. Fucking snoozing over there.
Does he have dominance?
He hasn't changed anything I said, so I don't know what he's doing. This is what happens when you're not in VC, you know? It's slacking. There he is. All right, you hear me now? Why am I echoing?
Yep.
All right. I'm still echoing.
You should be good now.
Test. All right.
All right, so
Melee ability. Melee put on strand. The arcane needle.
I don't have that yet.
Oh.
I literally just locked like 2
Okay.
days ago.
All right. Arc. You got the arc grenade unlocked?
I should. Right, grenade, yep.
Nope. That's the arc melee grenade.
Nope.
There we go. Okay. Put back on the solar snap until you get the strand melee. Now go to your aspect and take off Bleak Watcher and put on the solar one, Hellion. You might not have that yet.
Wait. Aspect put on Helion, yeah.
Oh, there we go. Okay, now put on Devour on the other one. The only time you're gonna use the stasis turret is in like -40, -50. Fragments, you're gonna go. The first one's correct. The second one is called Dominance.
I don't think I have that yet.
That's account wide, so that means you've never unlocked it. Bad beat if you don't.
And what was it again?
It's called Dominance.
Dominance. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I could show you what it looks like. There you go. Just put these 4 on that I have on the screen right now. If you don't have dominance, it's this one with the ball in it. That's what you're going to go do right after this dungeon. Just look up a video on how to unlock it. It's kind of a pain in the dick, so. But it literally just makes you become a god. So. Let me know when you're good. And let me know which ones you're missing. Gsxrclyde, I can help you out with that. Am I doing
I
dungeon?
don't have it unlocked, so I have to do that after this then.
So you have the other 3, you just don't have dominance.
I don't have dominance. What was the other one?
Courage, hope. You should have courage, then hope is on screen. What character are you on? Slight impact.
Okay, got it. And then for the damage, can you repeat that what you said about the
I'm just gonna inspect you real quick. Actually that's not bad. Do you have one that's called Awakening? Or your second fragment is Ruin? Do you have one that's called Awakening? Are you the only Warlock in the team, Slight?
No, I don't have an awakening yet.
Okay. What about? I would say the last one would be Sacrifice, maybe? Let me see. If you don't have Hope, maybe Sacrifice while you have Arc, Solar, Void Buff, Ability, yeah. Do you have Sacrifice? If you don't, just leave that one on.
No, I don't have them.
All right, cool. Yeah, after this, you go get Dominance.
Yeah, right after, yeah.
The reason why it's so strong is because every time you eat that nade, you jolt everything and you just shit on everything.
Okay, so you want me to cook my grenade and then pop Transcendence?
Well, you don't even need to pop your Transcendence because you don't have that on. If you want to, you can. So, like, we get teleported into the boss room. You should eat that nade. You hold your grenade button down, you eat it. To get your Arc Soul buddy up, pop your Transcendence, then pop your song, and then just light them up with the lightsaber. Don't hit any abilities with your song because you want it to last very long. You know?
Okay.
Okay. Cool.
So just pop off on them after I get it. All right, got it.
It amazes me
Drop
that
'em
you
up.
play this game as much as you do and you don't have that unlocked.
I just started my Warlock. I mean, my Titan has been my main. But no, I get it. You're right.
Are you the only Warlock in your team? Slight? Is that what he said? He said he was gonna, do you have the buff? Do you have master?
Not yet.
Nope. How about now?
No.
Oh, okay. Kill the game. Let me finish this run slight and I got you. I can show you the Warlock setup. Sound good? We still need to compel one.
I'll compel up top.
I already killed him.
Oh, okay.
I'll go compel one real quick. We got time. Unless you got it. You
I got it.
Okay. Grenade killed me. Yep. Don't forget to shoot the ball on the ball. No, just go. All right. I got the hands. Focus on the two more big guys after this one. Two more. One more. I got hands. There's a switch on somewhere too.
But
We good? Ready to leave? Looks good to me.
do it.
I got the crystal on my 7th run. I'm just farming armor right now. We just need one more.
Done.
Alright. Just waiting. You ready for the DPS, Mr. 80?
Yes, sir.
Alright, let me just switch some real quick. I think I'm getting fucked up right now. Can you keep me alive?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me get another orb. I'm ready to go. You guys good?
Hit it.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, I didn't have my rift. Well. And there's the chunk. And there's the final chunk. And there's the last one. We are dirty, rotten cheaters.
That's so stupid.
Yeah, isn't that so much fun? It doesn't teach you anything. It just teaches you how to be a cheater.
It doesn't. It doesn't do anything.
New dredgens will rise, along with threats we can't yet imagine.
I got balls.
But
More balls.
with you on our
Yes.
side,
You got more balls.
we'll do just fine.
That's always a good thing.
Yeah. All right, I'll go work on getting all the stuff unlocked.
You'll see. Like when you actually get the dominance, it's insane. Like that build's just. I think Getaway Artist is literally the best build in the game right now.
That's what you were using earlier on your solo, right?
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then you
Work on
start
it.
getting those, And then you start getting those armor pieces like the 2-piece smoke jumper, which you probably don't have, but you can get 2-piece Pharaoh, and then you can get like 2-piece.
And what stat do I focus on?
You're gonna want all gunner.
Gunner. Okay.
Here, hold on a second. So this build that I have on right now, this is like the perfect lightsaber build. So it's like I have grenadier, helmet, gunner, getaways, gunner, everything else, and I focus on 150 weapons, 160 grenade, 100 super, and then when I go into like a damage phase, I put on fonts to get my 200 grenade, 140 super, and then my surges for my lightsaber, and I still got 150 weapons, and you just shit on everything. So
Okay.
and then, you know,
Get to work on
I
that.
always tell people that run the build with getaway artists, this second fragment here. So what Awakening does is that it creates more fire sprites and ionic traces to get your abilities back. It's pretty insane. So I tell people to try that, and if they don't like it, they can just put on Hope, and this just gives you your Phoenix Dive more, so you can do your Hellion. But I always tell people to test stuff out, because Awakening is pretty crazy. With all the ionic traces and the fire sprites it makes, you get your abilities back pretty quick. But you know, it's totally up to you.
All right. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah,
Did
GG's.
not get
GG's.
the saber though. But thank you.
Say what? You did not get the
I didn't get
saber?
No.
Yep,
But
run it back.
Thank you though. Yep. Next time. Thank you.
So you're not the only warlock. The other warlock. So your other warlock in your fire team is on Boots of the Assembler. Slight impact, right? Miami or Indiana? Indiana. But it's also, I mean, Beck's a 6-year quarterback, man. So it's going to be, I think Miami would have to play perfect to win. I think Indiana just has to play normal. Cruise control to win. I heard someone asking about the fragments. If you literally just Google the fragment name you're going for, like a tutorial will pop up. Okay. All right. So slight impact. Okay. I'm going to give you a little tutorial breakdown real quick. When you're running the dungeon, are you just running this? You're just trying to get the triumph done, right? So you're just running this. You're just running cutthroat, right? That's your question. How do you kill the boss with just this on? Okay. So if you're just doing this cutthroat just to get the triumph done for the seal, you have to remember that you're not forced to 3-phase the boss. And you don't have res tokens. So literally, as long as all 3 people don't die at once, you won't wipe, you know? For damage, what we did was one warlock was on Boots of the Assembler. It's very important that you have Boots of the Assembler because they just buff your damage. And they should be on Tractor Cannon. So they should be on, you know, they should have a Tractor Cannon on the heavy slot, and then they can have Mint at the top, or they can do the double pulse as well. It's kind of just up to them. But really, they're not asked much. But I know some people that put it like a special weapon here like this. Return memory, like a rocket pulse, and then they put on the PSI before damage, and they do the double rocket pulse rotation. Totally up to you, but not needed. They could run a primary. You know? And they should be on bait and switch, obviously. Our other 2 classes were on Titan, because having 2 other Titans in your team that can hit double thunder crashes makes damage pretty free. Since you're on a warlock and you want to know what to run, you're going to be on a getaway artist build with this. Wait, hold on. I think I have it saved. Hold on. I do have it saved. So this would be the loadout you'd want to run. So you'd want to be on Getaway Artist. You would want to be on Needle Storm. I think Needle Storm is better than Nova Bomb just for the final boss. You're going to eat that Storm Grenade. You're going to, you know, make sure that your Storm Grenade's hitting before going into DPS. And then, yeah, just double Rocket Pulse with Finality's Augur. And since you have on elemental honing on both of these, you're going to hit pretty crazy damage. You just need to hit your shots. If done correctly, you can actually get 2 supers, but it's very hard to do that with such a low super stat. So you might have to jack some shit up. You know, put on some super fonts here. But still, you know, my focus is always on my grenade and my weapons. So that's all you got to do is try it out. Or you could just try and go for the Controverse hold chunk, but, you know, that might cost you some deaths. Hopefully that helps you out. Mods on the getaways. Well, anytime you go into a DPS, you would do this. You would always switch to fonts. Like if you're getting ready to DPS a boss, you would always switch to this. So you have 200. You know? When you're not on DPS, it would look like this. Triple firepower, because you want to make an orb every second with your nade. Any questions? All right, let's see if we got any good armor. Keepable piece here, Sage. We'll keep that. Hot stinky ass here. I don't think any shit went to my postmaster. Oh, it did. Give me some good schlutes, man. Stinky ass and stinky poop. All right, anyone want to do a run? Join up. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Sheepdog, thanks again for the 68 months, man. Welcome back. And Youngin, thanks again for the gift. 36 juicers on the day, just halfway there. Oh, do I plan on? Oh, we're gonna do Sunday Fun Day raids. We're gonna do raids on Sunday. But if you're asking if I'm ever gonna go back to old school Clyde and do tons of raid helps, no. I'd probably lose all my toe hair. It would be it. We gotta scrape off what we have left, you know. I don't mind doing raid helps, but the long raids, the long teaching raids just aren't fun anymore. Can't find the Nightfalls? Well, the Nightfall playlist has no purpose in the game anymore. There's no reason to do these. The new Vanguard grind is in Vanguard alerts, and here's the GM right here. What if you keep it 2 carries at a time? I mean, it just gets boring then.
Bale is recruiting dredgens.
Let's see how raid day goes on Sunday.
One is after the relics of Venus's Praxic temple, including a dossier of active Praxic agents.
Go from there.
That information in the Imperium's hands puts the entire Praxic Order at risk. And with them, every guardian of the city. Take down the Imperial dredgens. Save the Order. Show me the fire that burns within you.
Which raid am I going to do on Sunday? I don't know. We do some maybe do some DPs. I wouldn't mind doing some DPs. Tell you what raid we won't be doing is SE. Cutthroat isn't really hard until the final boss. Like, doing this encounter at -40 and doing the first boss at -40 isn't bad at all. You talk to me? Oh, that was a blurp? You fucking bitch. Oh, we're dead. If he's in here grabbing him, we are dead. Yep. We're dead. 07. Wait. Somehow I'm alive? Somehow I'm alive. It like respawned right at the end second there. Wow. Holy smokes, I'm cheating. I'm gonna get banned. What the fuck is this guy doing? So where's my guy at? Just in the nick of time. Where'd the other guy go? Oh. Is he trying to kill that guy? You can't kill that guy. We gotta kill it with the thing. With the pike. Go fuck this guy up. What the fuck was that? Okay. I think someone's fucking the challenge. I'm gonna start making a new rule where people gotta be in comms. We've wiped like 3 times today because people aren't communicating. Oh, man. We are doing the challenge. You gotta kill the red guys with the fucking sparrow. You know better. I don't mind doing no comms shit, but if you're doing no comms, you better have a big penis. Or you are prolonging the run. Discord is free to join. Motherfuckers. Sorry, chat. I hate no comms shit just because you always wipe a run with no comms when people don't talk. I've done 50 of these runs on stream. People know the deal. They know what we're gonna do. They know the challenge. Don't throw. Or just type and be like, hey, I have no clue what the challenge is. Happy mistakes, right? The reason why we're killing the red guys with the sparrows is because it's the challenge. We have the feats active. The reason why you do this is because you get tier 5s every single run. This is like the only way to do the dungeon. If you're just doing normal dungeon runs, it's kind of pointless because you're not getting tier 5 gear. But some people don't care about that kind of stuff. I do. This armor set's really good, and these weapons in this dungeon are really good, so you definitely want to get yourself a nice god roll. So jealous you can't get this weapon that I'm using? Yeah. I kind of just use it on purpose so people ask me what the gun is, but it's kind of annoying. And people are like, what is that SMG? How do I get it? I'm like, you can't. Kind of feel bad. If I had $1 for every time someone asked me what weapon that is, sheesh. Come on. Uno mas. I think this is the last one. Today, Junior. Died to my nade. You died to stomp. Alright, let's finish these fools. Sometimes the nade just hits you too strong and it sauces you.
Guardian down.
Usually those guys are dead. You got schmuck there. Yeah, it's nice to get tier 5 every single time. The stats are... So, talking about stats, pretty much for PvE, if it's not Grenadier, Gunner, or Paragon, and it's not perfectly stat distributed with tier 5 focusing, I don't keep it. Now, from time to time, if I get a brawler piece, so for this build that I'm about to show you, this is the Winner's Guile Uppercut Cha-Cha Slide build. You will need a brawler piece like this. So if you get a brawler piece that has health melee, but it has melee focus like you see here, you definitely want to keep a piece or two for your melee builds. This is how you achieve the 200 stat melee without fonts. I would prefer to have it with class or super as the third spot, just because some classes you need class, like a warlock or a hunter, and some like a Titan would want super weapons. Make sense? So if it's not Gunner that looks like this, see how this is both grenade focused here with grenade super weapons, and this is Gunner with grenade super weapons focused. If it's not perfect, I don't want it. Like, this isn't perfect, but for me to get a perfect smoke jumper bond, I did 3 weeks of reclaim last season, and I didn't get a perfect bond for any of my classes. It just said go fuck yourself. Hold on a second. We gotta read that. But if you say Destiny is your job, why not do what people want, since you consider Destiny a job and not an activity I enjoy? Because I'm not a slave to this game. I can do whatever I want. That's all I did in the first 7 years of my career, was be a slave to this game and do raid carries. And, you know, I have thousands and thousands of raid carries, and I used to help people do raids all the time. But when it comes down to it now, Destiny's not the same community anymore. A lot of people just use the streamers for content to get their raid clear, and then they leave, and I'm not a fucking puppet. So that's why my job is to not play with viewers. I do all the time, but my job is to entertain you and make you laugh, and also provide insight on the game. But I did that for 7 years of my career, and it, you know, pretty much people will just stop watching you when you stop helping them. And that's a big problem in the streaming world right now. You know, a game like Destiny, you need to pretty much be a slave to your chat to grow. If you're not offering a service, you ain't growing, especially as a new content creator in the Destiny directory. You pretty much have to carry people to grow, and they're done that. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just I'm smart now. But if you give me Pantheon 2.0 in March, I'll get everybody, their mother, their sister, their fucking dog named Chuck. I'll get everybody that seal, because when there's new PvE or fun PvE activities, I will help the community get the loot they need. That's why I run these dungeons, because it's fun, it's easy, I don't have to stress. But going to do like raid carries again, there's no reason to. Hopefully that answers your question. That's a weird comment, by the way. No, you can't get this no more. Bungie's never going to bring this back. So you guys just got to keep staring at it. You're never going to have it. But I guarantee a new weapon will surface from now until the summer that is just as good as this or beats it. All right, Halo. No farting allowed. The boss can't fart. So when the boss goes to charge up, you got to smack him. Understand? You'll get it. No tether. You can't tether. Lighthouse. You can switch your super. Raids aren't worth it because there ain't tier 5s. Well, I mean, there is tier 5s in the new raid, and I don't mind doing those feats. You know, doing feat raids on Desert Perpetual isn't that bad. It's just I mean, I'm not afraid to sit here and tell you guys, like, straight up, but like years ago, like 3-4 years ago, 5 years ago, when I was doing raid helps, I was miserable sitting in this chair because you guys watch me do 5-hour raids and just get absolutely destroyed because people don't want to pay attention. That's not fun. And the same thing would happen if I started doing raid helps again now in this current meta. Most people will just join your fire team and just stand there and expect you to do all the damage. I don't want to go down that dark road again because that shit wasn't fun. So when Pantheon comes out, or Pantheon 2.0 comes, I'll have fun because hopefully the leaks are true and we're going to be doing the old dungeons, the old raids. Spire of Stars is one of my all-time favorite raids, and I love that boss. And I can't wait to do the, what's it called? I can't wait to do the Scourge of the Past boss, if that's true. We get to make fun of all these cap gamers, you know, everybody that used cap. It's gonna be a good time. That's a joke, by the way. You better not say challenge failed. Because that was bold. Don't you do it. Oh, I never did cap. Ever. I did ACP because I put the wells at the boss's feet and I would one phase. People that did cap couldn't adapt and they could never hit the damage for that boss. I did it countless times over and over and over. And chat would laugh. People that did cap can't adapt. That's how raiding over the years, you know, people are. Most people that do Destiny raids, they can't do multiple jobs because they always do the same job over. You'll have ad clear Andy, he'll do ad clear for 10 clears. For the one person that knows mechanics, they'll never do a different mechanic. They'll always do the same mechanic every single raid. And it's like, dog, you gotta at least try. Fucking cheaters, dude. Oh, I hate this build. I'm just doing it just to have some fun today. I can't stand this fucking build. Where'd the boss go? Excuse me? Okay. So I've never seen that in any of my clears.
Guardian down.
I've never ever seen that in any of my clears. That's the thing. Holy smokes. I didn't even know that was a thing. Press Z. Press Z. Thank you for the biddies.
You survived. Your opponent didn't. The core of any victory.
Yeah, I've never seen that before. Oh yeah, Tofi, I hate using this shit, but it's just, it gives me something to do. One of them sluggish days. All right, so tomorrow we're doing solo flawless, and I'm gonna get it first try. Chat can't fuck with me tomorrow. I'm gonna be so locked in. Yeah, you use to do this cheese. You literally just you don't even need 200 grenade stat. You literally just put on magnetic grenade, undermining. That's it. Controverse. If anyone in the team though applies a tether or a tractor to the enemy that you're trying to chunk, it'll cancel it. The glitch is that Controverse hold already weakens. That's built into this exotic, but for some reason when you stack the undermining weaken fragment with it, it just bugs the game out. It's fucking stupid. But hey, you know, have fun with it until it's patched. Uncap my frames to do more. I could do more, but I don't know if I can. I don't know if it's gonna go much higher. Running Destiny at 1440p with high ultra settings, I'm capped at around 270, 280. So I'm not getting much more. Oh shit. If I turn some settings down, I'm sure I can get like way higher, but you don't need it. Fuck. Balls. Wiener. I'm dead. Medic. What's the weapon name? Chat, I think we're up to like 10 questions today about what weapon I'm using. If I could get $5 for every time. My Titan's not the only armor set that my Titan doesn't have. My whole account. I don't have all perfect dungeon armor yet, and I don't have perfect sword master armor. But smoke jumper and pharaoh, I'm set. Yeah, 5 gifted for every time someone asks what gun I'm using. My special weapon. What do you mean? This? Mint? You can only get this weapon from Clan Ingrams. It was a gun last season. Well, no. You guys forget I'm multi-streaming, so it's always asked on the other platforms what weapon I have on. Twitch never asks. You guys know what weapon I have on. Kablammy. Kadanga. All right, so if tomorrow we're doing the solos, plan on knocking 2 solos out tomorrow. Warlock and Titan. I'm going back to back. So what are we gonna do Thursday? Sunday we're doing Sunday Fun Day raids. What are we doing Thursday?
The true throne, he'd be nearly unkillable. A threat to every guardian active. Stop him here while you still can.
Damn, you guys are zooming. I actually don't use the overlay, the Destiny 2 overlay on Twitch. I don't like it. It gets in the way and it's fucking annoying. Oops. Bulk clean? I might do some of that today. Cuz I don't know, for some reason I just have a feeling if I title the video really well, and it has a good title and a good thumbnail, and you pretty much just, you know, what armor to keep for dummies, or, you know, I'm just spitballing ideas here, but it would have to be better than that. If you show people like what to keep and what to delete, I think that goes a long way, because a lot of people right now have stuff from in their vaults from like 1975. They're keeping just old shit because they don't know what's good and they're too scared to delete stuff. It's time to sauce them vaults, man. I'm talking about armor side. I get it. If you want to hoard certain weapons, I get it. But like armor, yeah, I mean, you could just delete everything.
The heart of the Praxic fire is the Guardian. Without the Guardian,
Don't shoot.
fire does not ask or act.
Orbs
Be the fire or be
on
smoke
wall.
on the wind.
I got it. I wish there was like a tool that could tell you if a gun is worth keeping or not without you having to look it up. Yeah, well, I mean, you know what? That's actually a really good point. A lot of people that are returning to the game or that are new players, they're kind of sick of using third-party websites for the game. That's a valid statement there, to be honest. There should be tool tips in the game that should tell you. Right now, you should be able to open up a you know, a screen where it tells you like what's like the most used weapons in PvE and PvP. I think stuff like that would be cool. In game, Zach. In game. I hope these guys know to compel the last one. They just killed the... No, this ain't real. This ain't real. There's no way you guys did that. Oh my god. That's 5 gifted. That's 5 gifted. You better hope we smoke them. They're lucky that we got the cheese. They're lucky that I came to play.
The order is saved. For now, there's never an end to our work. New dredgens will rise, along with threats we can't yet imagine.
Fucking
But
stupid,
with
bro.
you on our side,
Fucking
I think
stupid.
we'll do just fine.
Like, dude. This fucking burger shit, man. What is this Warlock build? Oh, this is the build that's gonna get patched. It's like a cheese. Now, without the glitch, this build is very fun. Using Controverse holds is very fun, so is Nothing Manacles, but the big chunk damage you're seeing, it's glitched. It's just, you just put on Controverse hold with Undermining and Magnetic Grenade and you win. It's just a cheese. But Controverse holds is really fun right now with Warlock. I actually uploaded a video on my YouTube of the Nothing Manacles. Nothing Manacles is really fun because when you put on Nothing Manacles, you actually get 3 grenades. And you don't need to charge them up. So Nothing Manacles build for Warlock is really good. But a lot of people that are running Void Warlock are running Controverse for Nothing Manacles. And you just need to make sure that you have on Undermining. There's a few things you got to do to set this up. You can't use a tether, you can't use a tractor, but run it until it's patched. Makes sense? What's good, Rice? Did we get anything to keep? Damn, my armor look is not looking good today. It's pretty hot dog ass. Next. Yeah, nice health armor. Did you get a new badge, Longhorn? Sheesh. I wish we could customize those. The lightsaber weaken shouldn't mess it up. Weakening in the game is 15%. As long as it's not a 30% weaken, you should be fine. The lightsaber weaken shouldn't mess up my chunk, though. Yeah, Christopher, a lot of people are just using this for their solo and stuff and other stuff. I'm surprised you haven't heard how strong Controverse holds are this season. How do you join? That's a good question. So a lot of people don't know how to join someone. That Bungie name you see on screen there, you know, the little chat box that you see in the bottom right-hand corner. You just type /join, and then you put a space, and then you enter my name, CLYDE, #4876. And then when you press enter or you press whatever on your controller, it brings you right to me. A lot of people don't know how to use that join command because they never play with others, which is insane. Okay, we got another comment. Okay. Helmy? I've watched you, Clyde, for a long time. I've seen your enjoyment of this game and streaming drop. And all I'm saying is if... Wait, what? Enjoyment of this game and streaming drop. I don't know what that means. All I'm saying is if people want something, why not provide the service, even if I might not enjoy it? Because if I did that, I would do what the PvP streamers are doing, and we do ! Generosity, and I don't want to go down that route. No, we're doing full 5 feet runs. Chiru. I don't think they're ever gonna bring back Eartide since it was, if it wasn't tied to Solstice, I think they would bring it back, but since it's a yearly event, I don't think they're gonna bring it back. FOMO is good for the game. FOMO is good. Is there a queue to get in? No, I'm just telling people to join up when I'm in orbit. But knowing Bungie, they'll probably bring it back.
Recruiting Dredgens, not a Lightbearer among them. One is after the relics in Venus's Praxic temple, including a dossier of active Praxic agents.
I just wanted to look at something real quick.
The Imperium's hands puts the entire Praxic order at risk, and with them, every guardian of the city.
Never mind.
Take down the Imperial Dredgens. Save the order. Show me the fire that burns.
New badge
within
looks
you.
good, Mr. Longhorn. You forgot to join? It's just 4876. Still need a chest piece, huh? I think so. Let me look. Yeah, I literally have one Warlock chest piece, and that is a Paragon one. Feels bad. Ready. Wait, Mac, do you know what's going on here? I see Guardian rank 4. Do you need some assistance? Well, 80 was with us and we had comms. It's a little different. Just saw the TikTok of the portal. Oh yeah, I forgot committee uploaded that. Yeah, I'm probably getting fucking canceled in those comment sections. I'm stuck. Oh, I was just talking shit. I gotta get my daily shit talking to committee in, you know? Gotta be careful uploading those clips, man. People get all butthurt. Streamers complaining. Who the fuck cares? I mean, I don't care, but you guys don't know what it's like to be on the end of that dog. Not always bells and whistles, you know what I'm saying? Like, people can't handle the asshole, man. It'd be different if there was multiple asshole streamers in the Destiny directory, but there's not. Lasers are us, bro. That's all there is. I know. I know that clip isn't going to do anything. I'm just talking shit. We're just fucking around. I know. A clip like that, I'm fine. I want to upload more stuff like that. $30 piece, we'll take that. That's a grenadier. We wanted it to be gunner, but we'll take grenadier. All right, we got one good piece. Ah, it's not a committee. Nah, we're not baiting that. Yeah, well, I was thinking about that this morning when I was taking back the truck. I'm like, yeah, we need more like, you know, off scripted shorts, you know, just yapping, but like I don't know where to start. Sometimes you just have a brain fart, you know. It's tough right now, man. Every week Bungie's quiet. It's just making it very difficult for every player to just keep staying interested when they don't talk about nothing that's coming in the future, you know. I know they just got back from vacation, but like, I don't know. I'd love to just sit down with them and be like, hey, you know, I understand you guys took 2 weeks off, but you know, like people are wondering what's going on in the game right now. And you're just staying quiet, and that's just not a, you know, it's not a good decision, but you still do it. So it's like you got to show you care a little bit, you know. Data miners find out what's coming in Destiny 90 days before Bungie even announces it. It's like, tell us that Pantheon's coming and start getting people excited. I mean, think about it. Someone that doesn't play the game right now that loves Pantheon because they played it years ago. If they found out that Pantheon's coming in March, they would probably turn on the game and start getting some meta weapons so that they can conquer that event, right? How's that for a natural clip? That just happened. Well, that's what I'm saying, backyard. 100%. How was that? That was like an honest me yapping. Is that a good one? Returning players aren't going to come back with Pantheon? That's a goddamn lie. What? If Bungie announces that the new Pantheon coming back is going to have 3 bosses that are no longer in the game, people will return. People people are going to be like, oh my god, I get to do Valcor, Insurrection Prime, Crown of Sorrow boss. People will be all over that shit. Mac. I hate splitting up on this encounter. I don't like splitting up because then the boss parts. It's not enough to bring back the 70% that left, I agree. But it will bring back, you know, 10 to 15% for sure. Come back, I mean, they're gonna turn on the game and play the content. Not stay. But, you know, we'll see. I do think that, you know, Marathon has a lot to do with what we're dealing with right now. I think all of the Destiny player base knows that. It's Marathon's fault. Every time you come back to the game, your gear is useless. It's not true at all, though. Let me finish this encounter real quick and tell you what I mean by that. Right now, if you're a player that hasn't played for a while, your exotics that you have, pre-Edge of Fate, like back in the day, if you had Gobdrol exotics, you have better exotics than most of the no-life players because you have those high stats that we can't achieve anymore. I have a few of them. Legendaries, that's a different story. Dirty cheater.
You're a natural with these powers. He barely slowed you down.
My max stat gear is useless now, but it's supposed to be like that. When you're playing a looter shooter, when new content comes out yearly, you're supposed to use new shit, not hold on to old stuff. You know, it's supposed to be like that, you know? You shouldn't have on gear and weapons. That's, you know, I mean, we're going back to another Ikelos SMG era Mighty Tool meta. You know, when you're using the same gun for 3 years, it's not good for the game. You know, when people see that you got Praxic Blade on, Year Tide, Mint Retrograde, PSI Eterna, people see new shit and they want to get it. You know? Do I think they'll ever get to refreshing raid loot? I think they're kind of pigeonholed with that situation, because right now, if they announce that the raid loot is going to get tiered loot, there's nothing encouraging us to go do it. We don't need a tier 5 Fatebringer. You just don't. You don't need tier 5 Vault of Glass armor. You would have to put, you know, let's talk about the best, one of the best DR sets in the game, and that's Smoke Jumper that you could no longer get because it was available last season. Or let's talk about the new Pharaoh Potent set that becomes this season. This is the two basic PvE setups right now: Pharaoh Potent, Smoke Jumper, and then you get the new stuff from this dungeon, which is the Sage set, and then you get the Pinnacle Ops playlist, which is Swordmaster. You would need to put that high tier like armor set with DR in the raids to encourage the player base to go farm for it. If it's a mid-ass perk on the 2-piece, 4-piece in the armor set of the dungeon and the raid, no one gives a shit. You guys thought that crafting was bad for the game? Let me introduce you to tiered armor and tiered guns. Now it's tier 5 or bust. You know? It just backfired on Bungie, but they're not gonna, you know, they can't fix the portal right now, so that's why I keep telling you guys, like, the portal was bad for the game in Edge of Fate, but as a returning player or a new player in the game, you don't need to do the portal at all. You can just go do the new campaign of Renegades, and then you guys can do a Lawless Frontier activity and grind out the new weapons from that, and you can hit 550 by just doing that. You don't need to do any portal activities at all in the game. You can avoid it. Now, if you want to go in the portal and grind a couple playlist activities to get some cool guns that you don't have, that makes sense. But you don't need to rely on the portal anymore. So I feel like they did a really good job of that, of getting us out of the portal grind, because, I mean, dude, it was terrible. But, I mean, there's nobody in chat right now, including myself, that can fix the problem that Bungie put in Destiny 2. There is no right answer to fix it. My Twitch, Gsxrclyde. You should see it right down there below it. Pantheon will certainly bring back players for about 4 weeks, and then it's gone. Yep, I agree. I've been playing Tarkov like crazy. I stumbled upon your manager in game. You talking about Cant? You talking about Canty? From Mythic? Or are you talking about Rex? Rec. Sorry. Yeah, my manager team, they love Tarkov. Oh, you met Joel? Yeah. He's the homie, man. He's the one that gets me all the sponsorships. He loves Tarkov. Came from TikTok? Yo, what's up, Hugo? Welcome to the fun chat. No, I'm playing.
Guardian down.
The answer is to stop making big changes without the community feedback. I mean, you gotta understand, though, too, the community feedback that they get is trash. Let's be honest here. Most of the people that give Bungie feedback are 2-hour burgers. And I mean that with the kindness I possibly can. You know? Now, don't get me wrong. People that barely play the game should have a voice in the stuff that's coming. But, you know, most of those people don't make it to the end game. So, you know, why should the changes they want matter if they're not going to grind the game, you know? Also, you also see a lot of people give, like, you know, again, I've said this before, like, streamers will give a certain opinion on what Bungie should do with their game or feedback on how the future content should go. These streamers don't rely on the game to do well, you know. And I know that doesn't matter, but like I feel like if you're a content creator that mains Destiny 2 as your main source of income, your different ideas for the game changes because you know you want the game to survive, so you're going to give possibly a really good answer for replayability. You know, when a content creator they have a full-time job and they don't really care about if Destiny does good or bad, they're probably going to give a shitty opinion, you know. And again, I'm just saying that honestly, you know, it's a little different when you want the game to do good and you know, you've been an OG for a long time and you know what is good for the game. Like I've seen the game at its ups, I've seen the games at its downs. I know what the community likes. I know what people want to replay in this game, but all the answers are right in front of Bungie. They just don't want to do it, you know? And that's it. It's just speaking the truth, and the truth hurts sometimes, you know? People would rather, you know, people would rather have quality of life updates than grind capabilities in this game. You know, who gives a shit about 1,000 vault space? I don't. Quality of life updates are not always the best thing for the game, you know. It's Bungie made a mistake with Edge of Fate. Now it's time for them to fix it. They got until summer of 2026, which is the new DLC called the Shattered Cycle. And Bungie will show you how much they care. If the Shattered Cycle is mid, Bungie doesn't care. Phantom, that's not true at all. They don't listen to the 1% at all. I'm telling you, it's cope. They do not listen to the 1% ever. They don't. Name 2 or 3 scenarios where Bungie has listened to the top 1%. I'm open to hear it. So let me know. I gotta lock in real quick. Karev? What do you mean Karev? Are you talking about Thunder Doctrine? Florida guy? Yeah, if they listen to the top 1% in the game, Not Swap wouldn't be here. Divinity needed to get nerfed, so we can't blame Salt for that. Divinity needed to get nerfed. It was literally just a crutch. We no longer need it anymore. Bungie already stated that they were going to nerf it anyway. Just saying. Karev, are you solo or with the team? For the team? Okay. Hold on a second. Let me finish this real quick, okay? You're probably going to run Queen Breakers, Thunder Crash, a well. I don't know what you have. We'll talk about this though. Let me finish this run. We'll talk about this. I'm just telling you though, they don't listen to shit. I can help you out with the Karev encounter in a second. Let me just finish this run. I'm trying to focus. Oh yeah, well, yeah, we know that. Just make sure that we're not gonna throw here. Okay, yeah, we're good. We get some orbs and we'll be juicing. This is a good topic, though. We could talk about it. We just got to put a name on this topic. Like, what's the name of the topic that we're talking about? Oh, does Bungie listen to the top 1%? Yeah. Tell you right now, they don't. Balance. Balance.
The order is saved. For now. There's never more work.
I should just delete the game for being a piece of shit.
Along with threats we can't yet
That
imagine.
last chunk was like literally half his health.
On our side. I think we'll do just fine.
Like the boss had over almost half health left and then just disappears. What the fuck? Okay. Is that guy still here that asked about the curve help? You're probably trying to get your finalities auger, right? S-bands? No, I didn't do G2G this year. I just I'll make a charitable donation and say from the backpack and Clyde, but I didn't do it this year. If you guys, you know, I'm only gonna say this really once because I don't want to talk about it. If Bungie can't include me in their creator stuff and you know, do stuff for me, I'm not gonna help them. You know, if they put me in a corner, I can't help them because, you know, there's stuff behind closed doors that's was said in the past. So if Bungie doesn't want to work with me, I'm not going to work with the Bungie Foundation anymore. So it's simple as that. I'm not going to help them if they don't want to help me. So you got to put your foot down, you know. I raised $60,000 by myself 2 years ago, you know. It didn't do shit. Florida guy. Okay. So if you're on the final boss of the dungeon, you should have boots of the assembler or like a well so you guys can stand in. There's multiple places you can stand in the boss room to not get hit by the heat. I can actually show you because I did a run yesterday. Check this out. So it's very important when you activate damage, you go to this spot where I'm going now. It's right in the corner. Or wait, fuck. All three of you can fit up here in a well, by the way. It's right here. You just jump up here and you sit right here. All three of you stand here and you could just do like a heal and you're standing right here and the well goes down right here. Okay. And right when damage starts, the boss will be here and you just fuck him up. And he'll just look at you like a complete dumbass. Watch what he does here. He'll just stand there and stare at you. So you guys can light him up with your heavies, your supers, have the Titan's Thunder Crash. Never have the well Warlock leave this area because if your two teammates die, the Warlock can res you. Hopefully that helps out you and your team to beat this. Simple enough. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Hopefully that helps you and your team out. All right, back to what I was saying, okay? Where's that guy at? Name a valid fact of how Bungie listens to the top 1% and ruin the game. I would like to know. Does anyone in chat know a time that Bungie listened to the top 1% of the community that pissed off everybody else? I mean, because I can't. It might be a few years ago, but not recently. I mean, we've been saying get rid of not swap for day ones, and they don't want to listen to that. And I'm trying to think before Edge of Fate or Final Shape, like where did an elitist streamer or an elitist player give a Bungie an idea to do something in the game? I really can't think of. Divinity nerf is unjustified. They said they were going to nerf the gun anyway, and Salt just had a bad timing of saying, hey, they should nerf it, you know? Divinity needed a nerf. It was so annoying to use. It was just boring. It was a very boring meta. And now we're even in a worse meta now. I mean, we're in a meta where you just put a turret in the air and you use 2 rocket pulse rifles, you know? But if we do want to say that Salt was responsible for the Divinity nerf, sure, that's one. You know, that's one. But it was a good change, so it didn't really piss anybody off. You got to remember that, you know, we weren't in a time where we needed to crutch on Divinity anymore, you know? So I'll give you a point for that. But other than that, has there been a time where Bungie has listened to the top 1% players? So we'll give you a point for that. You also have to understand, too, over the past couple of years, when Bungie announced that changes are coming to the game, YouTubers, Redditors, Twitter posts, you guys yourself go to Twitter and you give feedback on what you saw. And you're like, hey, I'm really excited for the changes coming to Destiny 2. Bungie just announced it. I really hope they don't do this, though. And guess what? They end up doing that bad thing. So they don't listen, you know? Because most of the time is they don't have time to make changes. They don't have the manpower to make the changes, you know? I mean, what did I tell you guys? I told you guys when Edge of Fate launched and you guys were doing the power level grinding. I literally said this the second day of Edge of Fate. I said, guys, they're not going to reset your power in Renegades. And people shit talked me. They're like, Clyde, you don't know shit. You're talking about something in December. They're going to reset our power. There's no reason to play Edge of Fate. Fuck Bungie. I mean, was I right? They didn't reset power because they knew people didn't like the power level grind. And now they've made the power level grind so easy that I'm telling you, like, I can give me an account. Unfortunately, my Larry account is above 300, but you could turn on the game. You do the first Renegades mission, you're 300 power. By the time you finish Renegades on Legendary mode, which is so free to do, you're 390 power. You're like 390. And then you go and do this because this is fun. Lawless Frontier was a lot of fun grinding. You can get all your lightsaber upgrades and max all these out. By the time you max all 3 of these vendors out, you're already close to 500 power. So you didn't touch the portal yet. Just saying. You know. If that makes any sense. Ketsumac, thank you so much for the 35-month resub. Is there a fucking dim update? Why can I grind from 500 to 501 to 550? I mean, there's no reason to. Once you hit 470, you're starting to get tier 5, so there's no reason for you to hit 550 unless you want to. But to grind to that 550, yeah, you got to put in a little bit of elbow grease. For sure. I can tell you guys right now, bro. Over the years, I've been in meetings. I mean, let me try and think of something right now. Let me actually use my brain here. It's a little mush. Actually, I know a time. You guys ready for this? Let me cook. Okay. Two years ago, I was asked to do the Pantheon, Team Collide versus Team Sweat. We thought of that idea. And me and Sweat were like excited. We're like, fuck yeah, dude, we're going to make Pantheon sick. And you guys enjoyed that content. But Bungie was fucking up because they said they wanted to do, they just said they wanted us to do 5 weeks and they wanted us to promote the shit out of it. But I told them, we need drops. We need to encourage people to sign on and watch us play this content every week. We need drops. And guess what? Destiny community loves emblems. They fucking love them. They're just... Guess what? When Bungie presented the emblems to me, I sent them to Sweat and I said, we're fucked. I said, look at these dog shit emblems. They tried giving us old emblems that were fucking dog ass. And I'm like, no. Every single week needs to be a new emblem that's unreleased, that no one has, because it's going to encourage people to watch us. It took me 3 weeks to get those emblems finalized. Look what they're doing now with the game to give. It's all repeat emblems, except 1 or 2. They love reskinning their emblems. They need to bring new shit. Like, the ideas are right in front of them. They just don't do it. You know? They don't listen, man. I'm telling you. Like, that's a big problem, you know? That's why I told you guys. Bungie's got a shot in the summer. They got a shot to make all this hate go away. In the summer, when Shattered Cycle comes, all they have to do is show that they listen to the community from Edge of Fate and on. If Shattered Cycle's a banger, then Bungie is on our good side. But if they're just putting Destiny 2 on the side to just make it a nothing burger because of Marathon, they're going to eat it. And they're going to sit on their 50 to 60,000 concurrent players that they're dealing with right now. It's that simple. You know? It's just people don't want to face the facts there, you know? And that's where the community chimes in and people go on Twitter and people go on Reddit or people say it on TikTok videos or fucking YouTube videos. People don't know shit. But I can tell you right now, the grass ain't always green on the other side. It's a very toxic relationship with creators and Bungie and everybody. Like, dude, it's not what you guys think, dog. Like, you know, you play with fire, you know? Trust me, I'm surprised that Bungie didn't unfollow me on socials. Well, the Bungie account doesn't follow me, but the community managers still do. Like, dude, if you say one wrong thing on Twitter, you get fucking blocked by everybody. Like, dude, it's crazy, dog. And that's the meta that we're in now, you know? Up and coming creators that haven't been around for a few years, they're scared to speak up. Because they're just like, I just want to glaze Bungie because I want to be on their good side. Hey, I mean, you got to do that, right? But I just stopped giving a fuck, man. Like, if I can stream this game for 10 years and no matter what I do is not perfect enough, you know, like I said, I've done sponsorships with Bungie. I've worked with Bungie, but you ain't going to talk to me no more because of something that happened 5 years ago. But after 5 years ago, you told me to put on the Pantheon tournament and you've asked me to still do the Bungie Foundation, which I did. And I did the Pantheon after all that bullshit happened 5 years ago. And now we're just going to go in the dark and you're going to throw me in the corner. We don't fuck with that shit. So that's why I am the way I am. I'm a straight shooter. I'm always going to give people an honest answer. I don't get paid nothing. I'm just an honest person. Sorry. You know. How do you get this lightsaber? You get it from the dungeon, the dark crystal. You just keep doing the dungeon until you get it. I remember when Barrett did that. I remember that. That was crazy. Yeah, dude. There's been a lot of crazy shit that happens over the years. What do you think about weapons getting nerfed for both PvP and PvE, but it's only being an issue in either one or the other? I mean, I can honestly tell you since Destiny 2 launched, I wouldn't say since it launched, but I would say a year after Destiny 2 launched, whatever year we were in, we've always started to see, by the way, Chevy driver, thank you for the 2 years. Congrats. We've always said things like Bungie needs to separate the sandboxes for PvE and PvP, and they've done that with certain nerfs. Certain nerfs, some weapons are nerfed in PvP, but not PvE. They just choose when they want to. But the fact that there's never a separate sandbox for both PvE and PvP was just astonishing. You know, we were just like, what the fuck, you know? No, Billy, I'm reading. I'm trying to catch up on them all. But yeah, but again, I don't think sandbox changes. Like this is where like everybody's like kind of off the hitch, and you guys are kind of like you're ignoring the elephant in the room. It's not about sandbox changes. It's not about quality of life in this game. It's not about any of that right now. It's not about buffs. It's not about nerfs. It's about when you turn the game on, are you having fun with your replayability? You know, that's it. Right now, when you're farming the dungeon for armor and you're farming the dungeon for weapons, or you're playing Lawless Frontiers and you're farming your weapons and you're farming your health gear, you know, and you're trying to farm your armor stats to get perfect gear, are you having a good time? And the answer is no, because you see things like armor having too much health on it, tier 5s just being such a crutch, certain weapons being in the game that you can't get no more, smoke jumper not being in the game no more, but endgame PvE builds look like this with 2-piece smoke jumper and 2-piece pharaoh and yeartide and mint and forcing everybody to use this piece of shit. You just see the stuff in the game and you really just miss all that, and you go, holy shit, you're right, I didn't think about that kind of stuff. All that stuff's kind of annoying right now, so that's what's pissing the player base off. But then people put the game down, and then a dungeon launches like Equilibrium, and when you get to the final boss, if you don't have a huge penis, you're not beating the boss because you don't have enough damage to 3-phase because your armor's trash and you don't have weapons. So it's just a constant rotating door of people mad at Bungie for when hard endgame stuff comes out that they can't compete and can't do stuff. It's the participation medal. I mean, I could sit here and keep going on and on and on and on and on about this shit, but no one talks about it because no one's speaking up on it. Everybody's just fucking glazing, just sucking the cock, you know? It's that you know? You get brainwashed by society and you get brainwashed by Twitter and fucking comments and TikToks and all this other shit because everybody's glazing. But as soon as one person goes against the grain and says, hey, you know, this could be different, the game could be different, they go, oh my God, all this person does is complain, I'm unfollowing them. They just want to listen to the fucking dick suckers, you know, and that's cool too. But it's not just Destiny that's dealing with it right now. Look at our creators. Our creators is having a huge problem right now. Huge drop off in their player base. Huge cheater problem. Huge fucking exploiters. Anthem just shut down. You know, Path of Exile struggling. They didn't do their update. They gave people Druid, but they didn't give people the maps update. So there's no end game in PoE 2, so people aren't hooked to it. You know, look what Diablo did. They told everybody, hey, buy our next DLC and we'll give you Paladin. Fucking pay to win shit, you know? It's not just Bungo. It's everybody. I've tracked almost 200 armor drops, and I'll be honest, it's not apparent that there's any issue with ghost mod or health stat RNG. Wait, what? Well, I mean, Neo, there's no fixing PvP in this game. PvP's dead. No one cares about going flawless anymore. Only the tryhards, and the tryhards in the PvP community are very small. You play PvP now just to have fun, you know? What's up, DJX? Why is Desert Perpetual so hard? Well, no one's teaching you. That's why. Desert Perpetual is an actually really easy raid. You're just, you know, it's a small part of the community right now that's raiding, especially LFGs. So you're probably not going to run into like really good teachers in LFG. It's hit or miss. It's like 50-50. You're either going to get a cool group that knows the raid or can teach you, or you're going to join Bert and Ernie and crew, and the fucking Chippendales are hanging out with you, and Scooby-Doo's in the background, and y'all are fucked. Because no one's going to know any mechanics, no DPS. People are going to be using white guns. It's fucking dog shit. It happens. We've all been there, man. I mean, it's, you know. Now, again, it's not bad. If I was to pick 2 helpers myself and we were to bring in 3 people at a time and help them beat the raid, you're not doing shit. We're going to put you in the corner. We're going to teach you a mechanic, but you're not really learning anything. And when it comes to damage, we're going to whip our dicks out and the boss is going to fall over, but you're not learning anything, you know? You're just getting carried on damage, you know? Like, if I was to put on my try-hard loadout and go into Desert Perpetual final boss, my damage is probably going to be triple anybody's just because I got the gear for it and I got the weapons for it. And that's the problem. Like, that's me personally. That's why I liked Outbreak meta in Desert Perpetual, but Bungie got rid of that meta. I thought it was boring, but hey, it was easy. Hey guys, put on Outbreak and sit in a well and spam your shit. A lot of people didn't like it, but I did, because I'd rather have Outbreak meta than have this meta. I mean, this double pulse rifle fucking Finality's Auger meta is just, yeah. Oh yeah, DJ, let's not talk about that one. DJ says, what I want to know is how the fuck did Titan get 2 exotics in a row that are dog shit? Oh, but Bungie sure told us that chest piece was going to be juicy in that trailer, didn't they? Spider, thank you for the 60 months. Honestly, the new Titan exotic is a fucking embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Is there an increased drop rate for some of these raid exotics? I got Vex and Conditional. No, it's just that they're farmable, so you can do it as much as you want. But you did get crazy luck. I can't spit 16 bars. No, I'm not good at that. I love how we went from 360 and we're back to a double special. It's not that. It's just we know why. Can anyone answer? I want to see if chat's smart. You know, even though you guys are smart, I'm a dumb motherfucker sometimes. Can you guys tell me why abilities are so juiced this season? Why are all 3 classes have crazy ability damage? Why is your abilities doing crazy damage to PvE and just making it seem like weapons are useless? Does anyone know why? Who can answer that question? Some answers are on the money right now. Someone said for solo. I would say for solo, yeah, that's part of it. But that's not the answer that I thought would be the answer to it. I think that the reason why Warlock, Getaway Artists, and Titan, Strongholds and Worm Gods are so good, and the Hunter, like Grapple and Lightsaber builds for the Hunter are so good, because of the ad density that's based around Lawless Frontier, and also the Praxic Blade. They want you to be really strong so that you could play this. You got to remember that this activity on Lawless Frontier, there's a lot of ad density. So they knew there was going to be a lot more ads. So they want you to be stronger to feel like you're not getting shit on. So yes, it was built around sales. It was built around solo. It was built around Praxic Blade and your abilities so that you would feel very powerful and you would have fun. But what they didn't realize is when you're done doing Lawless Frontier and you got to go and farm armor and stuff, that's where the fun factor kind of goes away. And then they forgot about adding, hey, let's give them a reason to do endgame. Let's give them a reason to go farm the dungeons and the raids. You know, that's the part they forgot about. So I understand why they did it. But you also have to remember that they as soon as they realized that Marathon was coming out in March of 2026, as soon as Edge of Fate launched, they were just like, hey, let's give them the dog shit till March. They knew it. They were sitting in a cubicle or an office all together, and they were like, hey, we just got to take the heat for the next 6 months because we don't really have shit to give them. We're just putting a band-aid on Destiny until we get Marathon out. And then with Shadow and Order update, Pantheon 2's coming. Maybe they'll be okay. And then we can get their trust back in the summer. That's the only thing I can think of. There's no other excuse, you know? Mr. Hijack, thank you. Well, yeah, the invading with Lawless Frontier kind of went to shit with the renegade abilities and the fact that you don't even need to get kills or play the game at all. You can just AFK to get the red saber was kind of, you know. I haven't played since Witch Queen. Should I spend the $100 to catch up? Well, don't spend full money. Always go over to like websites like G2A and find something. I always tell people that want to return to the game, you want to do Final Shape first because you want to unlock this. This is prismatic. You can use 5 subclasses, different abilities, and a whole bunch of crazy shit to make the game busted. I always tell a returning player to go do that first. Go do Final Shape first. Fight the Witness, have fun with that, and then start doing the new shit. Skip Edge of Fate, go straight to Renegades and get your lightsaber. But go and get your prismatic first before the lightsaber, in my opinion. So, you had to make a new account? I mean, dude, I have an alt account too. Yeah, man, I get it. I only use it for like chat streaming purposes or like entertainment, but I get it, you know? I get it, man. Thank you, DJX. I don't think Marathon's going to flop. The reason why Marathon's not going to flop is because our creators did so well. I think Marathon's going to have a good chance to last a little bit, but if you just want my honest opinion on it, I think Marathon will keep its hype for a month. That's it. After that, it's chalked. And I'm being nice on a month. And the reason why, it's just going to have the same problems as our creators. A lot of cheaters, a lot of exploits, a lot of bullshit. Our Marathon's going to have the same problem, so. Yeah, when's Division 3 coming? I don't even know the date for that. A lot of people said the same thing about Ark. I mean, Ark lost a lot of their player base. I mean, I think Ark Raiders is probably down at least 50% of their player base right now. It's still surviving, but I mean, dude, Ark Raiders is alive because the biggest streamer in the world is playing it. You forget that too. I mean, the Burnt Peanut's a good guy. He's a good streamer. He's entertaining. Without him streaming it all the time, I don't think the player base would be up there, you know? One guy can carry a game. Ninja did it with Fortnite. Peanut can do it with Ark Raiders. But Ark Raiders has a lot of issues right now. They piss people off with the whole reset. Making people hoard 5 million currency before the big reset was stupid. People should be able to use their shit before the reset. And now it's just cheaters galore and just dog shit exploit. Trigger nades. It's all fucked. You know? So if Arc is sitting at 315K an hour ago, like Longhorn just told me, that's about 50%, right? Maybe 40% drop off, you know? I think it's a great game. It's just I didn't have a reason to go back and play it, you know? Peak was 465. Okay, I mean, all right, 20%. All right, I should retract my statement. Arc is not doing well as it should be right now. I'll pick my words better. That game could have been a Fortnite 2.0 and broke the internet, but they ran into problems. Sorry, I said it wrong. What did that person say? Sorry, their message. What have I been doing in Destiny 2? I just been playing with chat and just having fun and doing dungeon runs and just fucking around. Yeah, the fact that people are messing with the graphics in Arc to get an advantage is insane. It just, I mean, that's just how gaming is now, you know? That's how gaming is now. No one plays honorable anymore. People use cheats. People use someone in their ear telling them what to do. People use exploits, anything to win. That's just how gaming is now, man. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. I mean, look what people are doing in day ones of Destiny. They're paying people to recov their shit to get a fucking emblem. Like, dude, like, what? Do we need to go back to Desert Perpetual launch when there were 600 clears and half of the clears were cheaters? What are we doing? It's just a bad beat, man. Yeah, those people are getting rich. Yeah, they're getting paid to cheat. It's crazy. Oh, that was funny, Neo. I seen that. That guy literally said, "Yeah, I'm not banned." That was kind of funny. I mean, I just feel like that's just how it is in most gaming now. Every game you play, people just are looking for the cheat or the exploit, you know? And it's no one's fault, man. It's just, this is how the world's evolved, you know? I say this all the time, you know? People always say in Destiny 2, they reminisce in the D1 days. Dude, you want to know what Bungie did back in D1? They would release a DLC and be like, shut the fuck up. Stop your bitching. We're not changing nothing. We're not buffing our drops. You're going to have a hard time maxing your power level out. Get fucked. They don't have the balls anymore because social media changed that. We're in an era now where people are scared to speak the truth because they'll get canceled by the fucking Twitterverse. Come on, man. How the fuck do you survive in the real world? How do you become a man or a woman and you're scared of the internet? What the fuck? That's a grow up moment. But don't get it twisted. Internet bullying is no fucking joke. I've been on that side. People will send you death threats. They'll send pictures of where you, live. They'll fucking swat you. They'll fucking try and ruin your life and fuck your credit up, or, fucking camp outside your house like these weirdos do to these girls and fuck with them and stalk them. Like, that shit ain't no joke, man. Internet bullying, you don't take that shit fucking as a joke. You take that shit seriously, because I've seen some people get fucked up over the last 10 years of me being a content creator. I've seen people get bullied. It's crazy. But, it's done by all rats, nutless fucking weirdos that are, they hide behind a fucking computer, But my friends, I've had them get fucked with. My streamer friends, I've seen them get fucked with multiple times. People fucking order shit to their house, ordering pizzas every day, ordering fucking tons of shit, embarrassing them, fucking with their vehicles, fucking with their house. Like, dude, how many gifted subs to shave my face completely? What are we talking here? I'll go get the razor right now. I'll fucking swipe it off. What are you offering? I'll shave half of it, so it's half gone. I'm a businessman. You forgot that. Don't be getting scared now. What you offering? Nah, he's baiting. Hi, Jack. Thank you for the 37. Spider, thanks again for the 60. He was trying to bait? Okay. How many tier 3 gifteds for Clyde to instantly stop streaming for the entire week? You guys would be lost if I took a week off. What the fuck? I wouldn't want to do that to your mental state. Someone's got to be here to entertain you. I actually like streaming and I like talk. All right, I fucking hate streaming. Whoever played that, you fucking Kelly, you fucking piece of shit asshole. I fucking looked. I thought it. God damn it. Oh, he always gets me, man. So, anyways, I love streaming. I do love streaming. I see you, Tora. I see you. Fucking Kelly don't say shit in chat. Just plays blurps to fuck with me. Touche. Seriously though, if I said maybe like 100 gifted subs, is that a conversation? So 100 gifted subs would be what? $4.99. I mean, I'd rather have that donated to my PayPal so I don't get fucked by Twitch. Maybe a rack. $1,000 to my $1,000 straight to my PayPal to shave my beard and go babyface and get called a thumb for at least a week because motherfuckers are gonna call me a thumb and call me thumb from Spy Kids and talk mad shit. Yeah, I'm gonna need a rack for that. Because when I shave my face, people talk mad shit to me. So I need some, you know, compensation for that. It's bad. Yeah. It's good though. I've been burned a couple times over the years. When that guy came into chat and said I look like Thumb from Spy Kids, I kind of laughed and I'm like, damn, he kind of fucking shit on me. And then another time is when chat said that my wife was a Make-A-Wish Foundation. That was a good one. That was a good one too. All the other ones though, like saying I look like Buzz Lightyear and shit, that wasn't good ones. But those two were pretty fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. My Ghost, I don't run any Ghost mod on my shell. I don't trust it. This shit don't work. I haven't had this Ghost mod on for about 2 weeks now, and I've been getting really good armor. Although, when you do decode an exotic, you do want to have it on. So if you're going to go decode exotic engrams, you should have the Ghost mod on, or you're just going to get completely fucked. People are so mean. Well, I mean, I don't get it as worse as some people. I mean, dude, there's some, like, you guys don't know this because they're not around no more, but I've seen streamers literally quit streaming because of the internet, you know? I don't give a fuck what someone says to me in chat or in DMs. They're not going to bully me off the internet, you know? It's going to take a lot more than that. I'm going to message him right now. Warframe still not hook up my winner, by the way. I just messaged him again. Let me ask this then, Clyde. Is it a toll for you when it comes to an actual hateful comments? Well, it's not that. I don't care about hateful comments. I just think it's rude that someone would just talk shit over a fucking text message, on a Twitch chat, just to, try and say hurtful things about me or my chat or just whoever. When I know they're sitting in their fucking chair, hiding behind their monitor, living in their mom's basement, and they don't know what it is to be a man, I hate that type of shit, because it's like, if someone's stupid enough to say that shit to me in person, that's their own problem, but it never works out that way. And I just find that really rude. Like, if you don't fuck with someone, that's fine, but like, you don't have to sit there and just internet bully people. I'm telling you, man, like, I'm not going to name drop, but I know a streamer about 4 or 5 years ago, they literally had to go to therapy and stop streaming because it got that bad, that they got fucked with that hard. It's insane. All because someone wants to be mean on the internet. Graza, thank you for the 48 months. That's 4 years, brother. True Blue, thank you for the 5. Yeah, Neo, I mean, that's just how it is, bro. In this business, you have to have thick skin, Quest. I mean, that's what I tell everybody. People ask me about, like, what's it like to get into streaming? I tell them, like, dude, if you're soft, don't fucking do it. You gotta have thick skin, and you gotta put the hammer down. That's just what it is. But also you can't get like too defensive. Like, if someone goes into my wife's chat right now and starts talking mad shit to her, I can't be in there fucking jealous husband, because that's just not me, and be shitting down the guy's throat. Then I look like a fucking idiot. I just let her handle her own shit. But I told her, I said, I can't protect you from the people on the internet, but when we're walking in public, I got your back. I'm your fucking shield. And that's just what it is. Oh yeah, genius. You've seen that over the years. Their social medias are just gone. Just 1v1 them and make a clip? No, I don't do that. Then you're giving them like attention for that. What does Smoke Jumper do? Is that the question? It's just DR. See, I have more fun just sitting here talking with you guys than playing the game. Nice little yap session. When it comes down to it, I'll be your best friend. You guys know it. If you guys are new here, you've been watching me for a while, I'm a very entertaining person to watch, and I always got your back, and I'm a very honest person, and I give back to my community, and I spoil the shit out of my viewers. But if we go down the wrong rabbit hole, TikTok won't be able to see this right now. But if we go down the wrong rabbit hole, just remember, I'll fucking destroy you.
I will rain down on a godly fucking firestorm upon you. You're gonna have to call the fucking United Nations and get a fucking binding resolution to keep me from fucking destroying you. I am talking scorched earth, motherfucker. I will massacre you. I will fuck you up.
Any questions? It's that simple. TikTok didn't get to see that, but it's all good. There's a video that played and you missed it. I don't play TFD still. I miss that game, but that game's shit now. I do miss it. I've played Arc Raiders. I got over 100 hours into it. I did my expedition. I was ready to reset, but then when they tweeted that you needed 5 million currency in your stash to get 5 skill points, I got pissed. Haven't played since. I like the jiggle physics. I mean, I did like looking up in the sky, Longhorn, and putting the cheeks on screen. When I was growing up, my dad said, son, wanking stuns your growth and makes you blind. And I said, I'm over here, shorty. That's a good one. Do you think Destiny never fucks with their players? Wait, what? Is it a good thing? Is it a good thing Destiny never fucks with their players? What are you talking about? Longhorn, you didn't need pay to win on that. It was pay to skip in TFD. So there was a lot of people that had free to play accounts and they got shit, but I had it like 3 months before them because I got to skip it. But it was actually worth it for me. You know, I remember when I was streaming TFD, people were like, Clyde, why are you spending another $100 to buy this character? I'm like, because I'm going to buy this character, I'm going to make a build and I'm going to upload it and I'm going to make my $100 back in the video, and then more people are going to want to play the game. I think people forgot about that statement. They're like, oh, okay, that makes sense, you know. Anytime people like question what a streamer does, sometimes like why do streamers prep for, why do Destiny players prep and get all this perfect armor for new DLCs and other stuff? You kind of just got to put yourself in the chair and go, all right, if I was in there in the streamer's chair and I was the streamer, I would probably prep too so I can make videos. Why do streamers run ads? Well, if you sat in my chair, you would run ads too. You know what I'm saying? Like, people forget that sometimes you got to be in that situation, you know? If it was up to me, I'd turn them off, but Twitch doesn't let you and makes you run 3 minutes of ads. So that 3 minutes of ads per hour is kind of nice, you know? It's like free money. But if I was a big streamer, if I was sitting on 6, 7, 8,000 viewers like these big motherfuckers or more, I'd crank them ads, dog. Have you seen some of the numbers that they make? I seen a tweet about a streamer making 10 grand a stream off ads. 10 G's a day. Dog. Give me 10 G's a day and I'll give chat $1,000 a day. I'm handing out money to chat. Hey chat, we made our ad money today. Here's $1,000. I'd be handing mad shit out. Let me get that kind of money. Because think about it. Why pocket your money when you could just say, I'm going to give it back to chat because fuck the IRS. If you make 10 grand a month just off ads, let's say you make 30 grand a month for streaming and you make $360,000 a year, guess what? 35% of that's going to Uncle Sam. But less will go to Uncle Sam if you give it back to chat. Any businesses want to hit me up and start paying me money so I can give it away to my chat? Let me know. Hit me up. Phone call. That simple. Woo! Hand it. Let me get it. Yeah. Oh yeah, dude. I love Speed's content. Yeah, he helps a lot of people out. You got to do good for that. You know, you got to do good. Although sometimes karma bites you in the ass. You know, you're good to somebody, you hook some people up with some shit, and then they disappear, you know? It's happened over the years, man. I've done Secret Santa giveaways. I've given people PCs, hooked people up with cool gifts, and guess what? They take the gift and run, and you never see them again. That's called karma, you know? I'm a firm believer in karma. If you're a piece of shit, life's going to get you, pal. You might think life's nice now, but you're still a piece of shit. Karma will get you. It's just waiting. What's up, Cody? Ran so many raids with me back in the day. For real? Like D1 days or D2? I'm a firm believer in no good deed goes unpunished. Yeah, I do believe in that. Why am I 550 power level? 550's been maxed for a while. D1 and early D2? Damn, you're OG, Cody. What's good? You won the raffles on my Twitch chat a lot. What was your Twitch name? I doubt I'll remember it, but I'll try. Wolf Killer. Wolf Killer. Don't remember. What was what in the thousands? Oh shit, it's 4 o'clock. I should go make a lunch. Kind of hungry. I'm down to do more dungeons with you guys. I just want to. I should probably go make a sandwich real quick. I'm on a eating structure now. I'm on my bulking diet. I gotta consume the calories. Well, I usually don't eat dinner until 9, 10 o'clock. I ate dinner last night at 10 o'clock. Great. You want to know what I ate last night, chat? Listen to this. A Big Mac wrap. That's right. You heard it here first. A Big Mac wrap. Lana saw a TikTok and she was like, I want to make this for you. She made me a zero carb tortilla shell. You know, we bought the zero carb ones. She made the hamburger meat, lightly seasoned with just like garlic powder and whatever. Puts the hamburger meat on the tortilla, then puts the lettuce, then puts the Big Mac sauce, and then bakes the meat into the tortilla to make it crispy. You flip that bitch over and you eat it, and it was insane. It was good. Well, I am cutting, but I'm not like full strict yet. I'm only eating hamburger meat, chicken, and steak. That's it. With veggies and light carbs. Average around 200 to 250 grams of protein a day. That's where I'm at. It'll probably be on the 200 side, but I'll do this light, strict diet for a month, and then next month, you guys will be seeing me eating Tupperware on stream and setting alarms, and I'm going real super strict. So we're gonna get jacked. Yeah, I might throw fish in there. We'll see. I'm very picky with fish. I like breaded fish, and we can't do breaded fish, so just raw fish. It's not really my thing. Can't seem to figure out how to get dominance. Dominance has something to do with going to the portal and going to YouTube and looking up the video on how to get it 80. But it's all good. You're going to go on Pale Heart, and you have to do activities on the Pale Heart to get certain things to drop. When you get these things to drop, you have to go find them. I forgot what they're called. But pretty much you're on the Pale Heart, and you're getting certain things to drop, and you have to do certain things to get these weird shit. Or just click on that YouTube video that you didn't look up, 80, you son of a bitch. You need to catch my streams more often. That's what I'm saying. We've been waiting for you to show up every day, but you know, now you just started. You've just been missing out. I can't do sea bass, man. I can't. Yo, quesaritos, that's what I'm talking about. No Taco Bell for me. I can't do it. Arc PSI? Was someone asking about that? This is the roll you want. Yeah, I can't do salmon. I'll eat it, but I can't eat it. Like I can't do the fish. I like breaded catfish. I like breaded fish, but I can't do breaded, so I can't do sea bass. You guys don't understand how easy it is, all right? So you wake up in the morning. This is how easy it is to just do ground meat and chicken and steak. So you wake up in the morning and you have, like last night I cooked about 3 pounds of ground meat. We ate it last night with our shit, and I have individual bags up there of a half a pound each. So this morning, what I do is I take a half a pound of ground meat, I warm it up, and then I do like 6 eggs. It's 3 eggs, and then I do like a little bit of egg whites, and it equals out to be 6 eggs. So 6 eggs, you're getting what, 7 grams of protein from that? It's like 42, 48. We'll just call it like 42 to 45 grams of protein just from those eggs. And then you do your half a pound of ground meat. Mix it with your eggs with hot sauce. Now you're hitting a macro of around only about 100 calories, about 200 calories, and then you get like almost 100 grams of protein off one meal. Make sense? And then for lunch, you do your chicken and your veggies. And then for dinner, you can go back to whatever, you know, more chicken and veggies or steak. But it's a very bland meal, but it's shit that I can devour and eat and digest good, you know. Do a little peanut butter and jelly on. I do rye bread now. I did the keto bread. I don't like it. The rye bread is good. I like rye wheat. Sorry, the wheat. Sorry, wheat bread. So I do like a peanut butter and jelly on the wheat bread before the gym, and then late night snack. I've been doing. Last night I did bananas and yogurt. Yeah, you eat for results, not taste. It's pretty fucking bland, but I mean, Lana, my wife knows how to cook really well, so everything tastes pretty good. But I mean, it's not that bad. You just got to lock it in, you know. Most jelly has a lot of sugar, yeah, but that's why I eat the peanut butter and jelly in the morning on the way to the gym. What's up, J-Man? At least with my builds, I'm not building bolt charge as often to make use of it. Okay. Well, then if you're not using trickle charge, you can use blast distributor for your grenade stat. You're never really using this unless you're doing like a rotation. So like, I don't use this thing ever unless I have on the triple juicer setup. It's the only time I use this thing. I never shoot it unless I'm using this. So it's just a swap weapon to do more damage. What are some good weapons used that aren't Praxic Blade? I mean, that's kind of a weird question. A lot of people love the saber right now. Some of the weapons I like is the Dungeon Sword, the Vault of Glass Machine Gun, Legend of Acrius, the PSI, Return Memory, Eartide, Reckless Oracle, Choir, Mint, Praetus Revenge, Multimac, Perfect Paradox, Praxic Blade. Let me look at my other characters. That's about it right now, man. It's kind of all I'm using. Tractor cannon. Love my YouTube videos. Thanks for watching them. I don't think the new Iron Banner auto rifle is going to overtake this just because of this. And like I said, we're right now we're just entering the hardcore diet meta, so maybe some of your guys' suggestions I'll add into it. But I'm gonna go like a month of like not really too strict, but strict, so I can make some mistakes still, because I can't just fully adapt to the carb crash and the calorie deficit, because I'll just fucking crash. So will it last though? I think I'm gonna stick to it this time for sure. It didn't last time. I did it for like 2 months, and then I got into bad habits. But this time I don't really see a reason to not stick with it, you know? The main problem is that I wasn't helping Lana in the kitchen. That was the problem. I was just, you know, I was making a manly mistake, and I relied on my wife to cook the food. You know, sometimes when she works all day, she doesn't want to cook, so I got to step up to the plate and just help with meal prep, and that's what I've been doing, and it's been working. Can't be lazy, you know? 30 minutes meal prep. 30 minutes, you can meal prep for 2 days. I only do 2 days of meal prep, because if my food sits in the refrigerator for more than 2 days, I won't eat it. I'm a fucking picky bitch. No carnivore. No. Just high protein, low carb, high calorie. Just eat clean. Meat, steak, chicken, veggies, low rice count. I don't eat rice a lot just because rice ain't really that good for you if you're trying to dry out. I'm just trying to shrink down and get the water off me so I can just be cut again I'm only trying to lose like 15 pounds, so it'll take me like 3 months to do that. Not too bad. Probably about 3 months, yeah. I hate sweet potato. Yep, you guys are gonna hate me for that. There's not a lot of things I won't eat, but sweet potatoes up there. I've ate it plenty of times, but I don't like it. That canned yams, those are like the only two. Yams and fucking sweet potato, I don't like eating. I think that's about it. I don't like sweet potato, man. I'm just not a fan of it. And that's, yeah, I know yams are the same thing, but that there's a reason, you know? I don't know what it is about sweet potato. It's just the taste, you know? I've tried season them up and try everything. I just don't like it. You know? I'll smash everything else. I'll eat Rocky Mountain oysters, dude. I'll eat some fucking bull balls, some fucking cow tongue. I'd rather eat that over a sweet potato. You know? It's just, I don't have a taste for it, man. You know? Yeah, it's just a texture thing. I don't know what it is. I'm not a picky eater, but I don't like that, dude. I would say the best version of the sweet potatoes is the one with the cinnamon sugar and the marshmallow and everything. That's probably the best texture you can get from eating that, but I don't like it. You know? When is Pantheon 2? We don't know. We don't even know if it's a thing yet. Bungie won't announce it. It could be March. I don't know. Dark Seed, thank you so much for the 75 months. Welcome back. We are at 44 juicers on the day. I'm going to go make a sandwich real quick. So talking about this food, I'm hungry. I'm going to go make my lunch. When I get back, we'll do some more dungeons. 30 away of the daily goal. Appreciate you. I'll be back. Where does food I ate in my life? Oh, God. I mean, I ate Rocky Mountain oysters. I mean, I've had pretty much everything. I haven't had haggis, which I think that's disgusting. Someone in chat told me about that, and I looked it up, and I almost puked. I won't eat haggis. That shit's gross. But, I'll try some. You know, if someone puts it in front of me and they're like, "Hey, try it," I'll try it. I think if they bring back Pantheon, it won't be Godslayer. I think it'll be something else. I'll be back.
beautiful views up here. Wish I remembered my camera.
How did you not watch Vector's Rift?
I don't believe this.
I just want to know who's in charge. The newsfeed, it's just a cover for the war cult.
Got it. Ugh. Gross.
She'll isolate the infection and route around it.
My bad. My bad. My bad. Why you guys gambling all your shit?
Some beautiful views up here.
A Ranger, thank you for the gifted sub, by the way. And Grazza, thank you for the 4 years. What's the grub? A little. So we got wheat bread. Got a pickle on the side. Little turkey and salami. If no Pantheon, Bungie's 100% trying to kill their own game. There's actually a meme going around that we've said that Bungie tried killing their own game on purpose. You got Mickey D's? What's the VC Mickey D's order?
No one's gonna mind if I take a break.
Everything depends on the Vanguard.
There's a place on the East Tower where
Double quarter pounder with fries and a Diet Coke. It's kind of a throw. So what I get, if I could pick whatever I want, my order for Mickey D's is a triple cheeseburger with Big Mac sauce, 2 McChickens with cheese on them, and then if they got the strawberries and cream pies, I want those. But if not, I'll just add a fry in there with a Diet Coke. Those strawberries and cream pies are good, man. A fucking baconator. Can't do that, dude. Baconator's gross.
she's amazing.
Yeah, you could do the double Big Mac. I've done that a couple times. Like, order the Big Mac and tell them to add 2 patties. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's not so bad here.
How you guys feel about the McRib? I fucking smash them. I don't know about you guys. I'll smash the fuck out of a McRib. I like the McRibs. I don't know why I do. I used to get the McDonald's Sprite all the time, but I can't do that no more.
I love paper books. There's a place in Fuon that makes them for a fortune.
Is that all you'll eat all day, VC? If you say yes, I don't know how you're not dead. I don't know how, dude. I could not eat 1 meal a day. It'd be over. It'd be over for me. Like, if it was up to me, I'd just eat food all day. If I couldn't gain any weight, I would just smash food all day. I'd be one of those eater streamers. What are those people called? What's those streamers called to get paid to eat on stream? Mukbang? I mean, dude, if anybody wants to donate some subs to me to eat a steak on stream, you let me know. I'll go fire that bitch up. Medium rare. Right now. I seen those streamers, dude, and it's crazy. They're sitting there eating. So you got the weird people, right? You got the weird fetish people that love watching you eat. They're paying these streamers thousands to eat food on stream. Like, bro, sign me up. I could just eat food all day. Fun fact about me, I never used to eat on stream. Now I just don't care because I can't control my hunger anymore. Look at it like this. When you're at work, you get a lunch break. You know? I need a lunch break. Is the game still dead or should you hop back on? I mean, you got a lightsaber, man. Turn the game on and at least go play with the lightsaber and have fun with it. I mean, Ajax, you knew that stuff was going to happen. Everything's overpriced. Don't even stress about those game to give emblems. Just wait for Bungie Foundation to go live on their channel at the end, and they'll just give them away for cheap. They always do it. Is this safe to watch? I'm not going to play the sound. What is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? Oh, this motherfucker can eat. I've seen his videos. This dude can smash. This dude can fuck some shit up. I'm not even lying. Dude, he just fucking destroys it. What's on that? What is that? Just some fries and some bread? Oh yeah, dude. Skinny guys will fuck some shit up, dude. Pizza, fries, onion rings, and meat. Oh yeah, I'll fucking smash that. How many pounds of food is this? If it's like 3 pounds, I can eat it. Anything over 3, I'm fucked. £8? Oh, yeah, I ain't eating that. Nope. 8 fucking pounds? Nope. Isn't this the coolest job, though? You make a YouTube video of you eating. This guy's got 6 million subscribers on YouTube. That's insane. Yeah, I got a good sandwich here. I do. I got my turkey sandwich. Well, it's bad for your health, but do it for 2-3 years and make millions, and then you don't have to worry about it no more. This guy's 8 minutes in, and he's just destroying it. Oh boy, here comes the thick stuff. I'm not playing the sound because of copyright. Like nothing. crushing it. 12 minutes in. Most food I ever ate was 4 pounds. I did a Texas challenge in San Antonio. Or no, I think I was in Dallas. You had to do a 3-pound steak and a 2-pound baked potato. I fucked up and I ate the steak first. As soon as I hit the potato, it was GG. I couldn't eat all that. Potato, 2-pound potato will fuck you up. I made it like almost half of the potato, but the 3-pound steak got the business. But the potato made me tap out. Dude, he crushed that. That's insane. It's pretty impressive. Wait, there's more? He's eating a dessert? Nah. Nah. Nope. I want to see him crush the dessert. What the fuck is that? That looks good. Cinnamon toast pizza? That's what it is? Yeah, I'd probably throw up after the first bite. There's no way he crushes the whole thing. Oh my God, he did. No way, bro. Nah. What? Chopped steak, cheese, spicy fries, and garlic bread. That's just insane, bro. That's such an easy video to make, and he gets 2 million views off of it. I'm in the wrong biz, man. Maybe we should just start training for food. Because he can actually do it? Yeah. So much for on the diet. I'm like right now I'm trying to like, so my problem right now, I don't know about you guys, but I get crazy cravings at night. Crazy cravings. Like right before I go to bed, I want to smash a big meal, and that's like my problem. So right now I'm trying to tone it back to where I literally tell myself you're not allowed to eat at night. That's been rough for like the past 2 weeks. I just do like a yogurt and go to bed. But like it was like 2 weeks ago. It was like midnight, dude. I made some stupid ass shit, bro. I made what the fuck did I make? I got to think about it for a second. I made chicken nuggets and I in the air fryer. I sprinkled shredded cheese on them in the air fryer, and then I drizzled them with blue cheese. And then when I was done, I wanted a dessert, so I made French toast sticks in the air fryer. Back to back. I felt like a complete piece of shit. but I didn't care. It was banging. I didn't give a fuck. You know how I could eat that much? I don't know how you can eat one meal a day. I'll start chewing on my fucking hand. It's not easy. No way. It's definitely not easy to fast that long. It's not easy at all.
Hey there. Good call with that.
It's different if you do like so if you fast all day and then you give yourself a window of 4 hours, like
Couldn't have picked
all the
better
food you could
myself.
smash in 4 hours, like a healthy serving of it, that's the only time you can eat, and then the other 20 hours you fast, that makes sense. But just choosing one meal, like a double quarter pounder with cheese, a fries, and a Diet Coke, meaning that's the only food you're going to consume in a day, that's not healthy. Your body needs that energy. You have some yogurt and protein bar. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, if you give yourself an out, like if you could eat from now, 5 o'clock when the meal comes, and then you got to stop eating at 8 o'clock, that makes sense. You're giving yourself a 3 hour window of eating. You know. I need some big boy meals though. All right, I'm down to do some more dungeon runs if you guys want. Join up. My shit should be public. 4876 are my numbers. You're 5'5", 160? Man, you're a skinny little bitch, aren't you? We gotta get you up in the 200s, bro. Jacked. I feel like you gotta be at least like 180, 185. A scammer just added me using your profile pic and name. Oh, we got one, Tom. Go ahead and sauce him. Bait his motherfucking ass till he thinks you're gonna give him the money. You still need Darksaber playing? Yeah, you can join up. Anyone else want to join up for a quick run? £106? God damn. That's insane. All right, was there another one? I will watch this one later. We got another spot. Someone wants to join up. 5'11", 230, you feel fat? Nah, no. I just find it funny, dude. I'm like 245. My wife's fucking 97 pounds. I just laugh that she's so small. It's This dungeon hard to do? No, it's not hard to do. Damn, we yap so much, people don't want to do the dungeon anymore. Where are we at? Lana, she's like 5'3", 5'2". She's tiny. We call her fun size. If you don't understand what fun size means, you'll understand that when you're older. Did you spit your beer? What do you mean? I'm just keeping it a buck. You're at Costco? Oh, man, give me a glizzy. Chad, if you haven't had a fucking Costco hot dog, you're missing out. What the fuck?
Vale is recruiting dredgens.
Only one chance. Thank you for the resub.
The relics in Venus's Praxic temple, including a dossier of active Praxic agents. That information in the Imperium's hands puts the entire Praxic order at risk. And with them, every guardian of the city. Take down the Imperial dredgens. Save the order. Show me the fire that burns within you.
Came back and all you heard was fun size. Big Bear. Hey, man. What can I say, you know? Hey, I told myself when I was younger, I'm like, I'm never going to get married. I swear to you, I told myself this. I said, I'm never going to get married. No woman's going to hold me down. And then when I hit when I hit like 31, 32, I'm like, if I get married, I'm going to marry some baddie. Just a bad one. Just when I look at her, I'm getting a fucking chub. I was right. I was right. I got me a little baddie now, and I'm good. Change your life, boys. Just saying. Where'd I get the sword I got? Well, this is from the campaign, and this is from the dungeon. The activity I'm doing right now. This SMG I have on, you can't get. Yeah, this heavy sword drops in this dungeon. Awesome. You want eager edge with the stabilizing rounds on it. A lot of fun. See how much fun we've been having today when we just have stupid conversations. We don't play the game. I'm telling you, I think I could be like a just chatting streamer part-time. I know how to keep chat engaged about stupid shit we talk about. Telling you. Can you get tier 5s in this dungeon? There's a chance, but you should have feats on to guarantee it. You know, I think 3 feats is small chance, 4 feats is medium chance, and 5 feats is guaranteed. Can I ask you about advice? Sure. Went out of the country and found a woman. I mean, I always knew that I always knew that I was gonna want to be with a woman that wasn't American. It's the accent that does it for me. I always knew that. Where's this piece of shit at? What savings account would I recommend? I don't really recommend a savings account. What are you trying to use it for? You're trying to just save money? Is that what you're trying to do? Yo, can you guys get that dick sucker up there? I mean, if you're just trying to save money, I mean, you could just open like a normal savings account. But if you're trying to like invest some shit, that's up to you as well. But I mean, you could just use a basic savings account on your bank. It's all up to you, bro. I just don't know if you're saving for short term or long term. If you're saving for something long term, yeah, you could do something like a yielded savings account where you can get you something, but it just matters. Oh, something long term? Yeah, yeah. You just literally just walk into your bank and ask them, you know. I'm sure they got someone that can talk to you about the high yield or CDs or something or some shit.
Ride's gonna get bumpy. The Imperium pilots activating their NLS drive.
Only one chance. Thanks again for the
Necessary
resub.
action in retrieving that dossier. Do what you have to.
Why is this dungeon making you crash out? Oh, with Cutthroat? Look at a Discord DM. Oh, you are a little bitch. Don't worry, man. You got a baby coming. You're about to hit that dad vibes, dude. About to hit the dad weight. You want to know the one thing that's a struggle with parents when they have their kids? Avoiding the kid's snack drawer. Bro, I went over to my buddy's house like a couple months ago and I hit the snack closet. They had everything. They had Dunkaroos, cookies, cupcakes. I was like, yo, man, I'm gonna have to borrow some of this a little bit, you know. You know, hit a little snack, you know, a little snacky poo. You go over to people's house that got kids, they got great snacks. How are we feeling about tonight's game? Yeah, I'm from Cleveland, so fuck the Steelers. So if Texans can't win tonight, they're trash. I mean, on paper, Texans should win, you know. Well, let's be honest here. What did plane join on? Take off the tractor plane. You'll cuck me. Just run lightsaber with Song of Flame plane. Or if you want to use well, you can. Or you can use Acreus. You can use that. You can use well or Song, whatever you want. I got the cheese on, so Song of Flame would help me so we can kill faster. My man. My man. Wait a minute. What type of burger shit? What the fuck is this? What is this burger shit? Nah, this guy's on my raid team, man. What the fuck is devotion? Where's your dominance? This guy doesn't have dominance. Do you not have dominance unlocked? Nah. Holy shit. Yo, plane, put on dominance, and you'll see what this grenade does. It juices. Ah, yes, yes. So on this one, you're good. You could run Awakening or Hope. But now watch what your nade does with this on. It jolts everything, and your Transcendent weakens. And take off Bleak Watcher. Put on Hellion. Plane doesn't play the game, gamers. He just plays when it's game time for raids. But he was on that day one team. As you see, he's got his emblem on. But holy shit. This guy's pissing me off. Tried running the dungeon solo. Had a problem getting past this part. Why is that? Did you have a Warlock on with Lightsaber? Because that's the easiest solo setup for this dungeon. Where'd that guy go? I bet you they're gonna let the boss fart in there. Checks in the mail. Seen it coming. Seen it coming from a mile away. It's okay. Press Z. Nah, where's this bitch at? All right. Oh, we don't need the generator. What happened to the fuse? The fuck? You guys activated? Oh my god. I was gonna say, like, what are we doing here? Let's get ready to rumble. Pop your song. Yep, cheating.
You're a natural with these powers.
Hey, don't be picking on One Shot, okay? He's an old man. Having barbecue for the Super Bowl? I don't know what I'm doing for the Super Bowl. But I probably will have some good foods. Maybe some taco dip. Maybe I don't know. But I think I'm gonna pick up that camera for Lana on our IRL streams soon, so you guys might be getting some IRL stuff. Destiny fun again? I miss it. It's fun for people that return to the game and have nothing to do. But for people like myself, we're kind of just waiting for the new shit to come out. Exclamation point solo Warlock. If you only weigh 90 pounds, One Shot, you gotta eat some food, dog. They are right though. It went off. The command's on cooldown. Booking doctor's appointments? Yeah, man. What the fuck? Yeah, Clyde is anti-chunker, but he's running it today. You guys, you know I hate this build. I'm just running it today just to take it easy, you know? It'll be off tomorrow, don't worry. For this Warlock build, you literally just aim for the feet. The clips you see of people hopping is they hop so they don't get pushed back by the boss. When I get to the boss, I'm just gonna aim for his feet. That's it. Bungie ain't patching this shit anytime soon. Probably don't know how. Oh yeah, where is that clip at? Pantheon will be 6 Warlocks, yeah. I know you got that clip somewhere, Shim.
Somewhere up ahead. Worst case scenario, the Dredgens using Ark to power a fledgling throne world. With a true throne, he'd be nearly unkillable. A threat to every Guardian active. Stop him here while you still can.
My grenade stat right now is only 170. I'll crank it up though. I usually just put this on for this fight. Make it 190. Oh, you posted it earlier? Well, that makes it easy. Yeah, it just disappeared. Like a third of his health just gone. What is this game? Besides the grenade stat and weakening, is there more ways to buff the grenade in that build? No. Frame rate. Higher frame rate does more chunk. 60 FPS does chunk on console, but the higher FPS, crazier you can get to chunk it. Pantheon definitely won't fix nothing. It won't. But it'll excite people a little bit, and there's nothing wrong with getting people excited. If it's the Pantheon we think that's coming, like the old shit, a lot of those bosses the community hasn't done. Can't get this SMG anymore. Oh, this is I'm using the glitched Warlock build. Gsxrclyde. This is literally a glitched Warlock build, but you can use this without the glitch once they patch it, but there's just a weird bug going on right now with undermining and controversy, but you can there's actually a Warlock build floating around right now with nothing manacles and controversy hold. Let me finish this run and I can give you a little breakdown if you want. 4 times for what? Just use the same setups as we used as the last boss and we're home free.
The heart of the Praxic fire is the Guardian. Without the Guardian, fire does not ask or act. Be the fire, or be smoke on the wind.
Same Lodi. Let John Chunk do the rest. I should have had one of you guys put on a different super so you're both not on song, but it's okay. Didn't get it. You'd like to run the dungeon with me? For sure, brother. For sure. Always. I'm always running with chat. I think we go schmuck one. I'm not raffling spots. I'm just telling people to join up. I just have people join up if you need a run. I got sent into the wall. I got fucking schmucked into that wall. I was trying to go get the switch on the wall. All good. Oh, fuck, he did it again. Alright. We are good for damage. We just need to go kill that last one. I don't know where that last one is. Yogurt, thank you for the resub. Yo, Treed, 70 months. Make sure we're ready. These guys look ready. I didn't get the last chunk. I should have had them on a different subclass. That was my fault. I put them both on song. Oh, they don't want to use comms, so I can't tell them to switch subclasses. One of them should have had on a damage super. I should have told 80 to switch. I told Plane to run song. I thought 80 was going to stay on void. I didn't know he was going to switch back to song. That was on me. We didn't have that damage super to finish the kill there. Bad beat. We go again. Nothing I could do. I didn't jump in the air though. That was on me too. If I would have jumped in the air, I wouldn't have got bumped back that last, then I would have got it. I would have got the one phase, but just kill every single one. We can kind of speed up the process here. One over here. Nope. Oh, we're done with this room. All right. Yeah, I should have. The last time he bumped me, I should have just jumped in the air and I wouldn't have got bumped. GG. No moss. Still a dub every time.
The order is saved. For now.
So damage.
There's never an end to our work. New dredgens will rise.
Chunk damage
along
doesn't
with threats
register.
we can't yet imagine. But with you on our side, I think we'll do just fine.
GG. No good chess piece that run. Oh, I got a decent class item that run. Decent class item. Yo, Grid, thanks again for the 19, brother. All right. I'm doing another run. Who wants to join up? Fucking asshole, Kelly. Son of a bitch. Who did that Tucker zone? Treed? Nah. You're not getting me. All right, triple Warlock again. All right, let's go. What's up, Nathan? I can't believe Tree's out here trying to bait me. Never done this before? All right. We can use comms if you guys want. You can literally just join Discord. What the fuck? One shot's giving me money. What's going on here? Is it my birthday?
Bale is recruiting dredgens, and a light bearer among them. One is after the relics in Venus's Praxic temple, including a dossier of active Praxic agents. That information in the Imperium's hands.
Appreciate you, brother.
Entire
Thank you for the
Praxic order
5 gifted subs.
with them, every guardian of the city.
24 away from our goal.
Imperial dredgens. Save the order. Show me the fire that burns within you.
So we got a first timer in the group. I hope Yogi knows what he's doing.
Guardian down.
I think this is how I jump up to you. Damn, Trade, you fucked your shit up, huh?
Guardian down.
Oh, brother Yogi, what are we doing? Bro. Nah, that's bait. Let me help you out with that. Let me start the encounter and pull you. I think you guys should join Discord. That's what I think. So I can show you the ropes. Why are Titans so slow now? They're definitely not slow. Titans are amazing. All right, gentlemen. Struggling on the jump puzzle a little bit, huh?
Yeah, I'm still getting used to Warlock jump. I don't play this much.
Wait. All right. The encounter challenge for this encounter is to kill the red guys with a pike. Pikes will be right here. I will come out with the buff. I'll melee the piece of shit, and you guys will kill him with the pike. Okay. While Chai is doing that, Yogi, your job will be to kill this draining piece of shit right here. He's a bane.
You want the one on the other side dead too?
Yep, you just kill all the banes.
Sweet.
All right. Oh, great. Sorry. So what you're going to want to do is put on Controverse Hold and get your grenade stat as high as you possibly can. Maybe use a Grenadier pair like so. And then once you put your armor on, nothing really crazy on the armor mods. Just triple firepower, or you might have to put one grenade font here. And then just type ! subclass in the chat right now, and it'll tell you all this stuff that I have on. And just copy it. But this shit will get patched soon. This is actually the first time I've used it on stream. I never used this shit. I'm just using it today because I was bored. Watch out. I'm just going to bait this guy over here. And I'm going to go get the buff. And then I'll let you know when I'm coming out with the buff and you can get on the pike.
You want the pike to be kill the walkers, right?
You need the pike to kill the red cabals. Like these guys. If we don't kill them with the pike, it's challenge failed. So you got to be really careful so none of your abilities kill them. Yo! Is that a first time gifter in chat? Gogu? Congratulations on your first gifted sub on the channel. Appreciate it. 5 juicers. Gentlemen, let's hype them up. Thank them for the gifted juicers, you know? That means you, chat. W gifts in chat. I'm coming out with the buff. All right, let's get ready. I'm gonna bait this guy. I'm gonna smack him. All right, go ahead and hit him with the pike. Nice. Now we're gonna go get the next one. Let me get this one right here. Get him?
Yeah, I got him.
Cool. Next, right here in front of me. Can you get the drainer over there, Yogi? Yogi. Take your time, brother. Take your time. All right, we gotta get another one, Shy. Oh, gotta go get another sparrow. Hurry up. Hurry up. Go get another one. This is timed for me. Got 10 seconds. Okay. 7 seconds. I need you to shoot him. Oh, man. Yeah, Yogi, you gotta be a little faster on that, bud. Killing those and coming to help us, because that's a bad beat, brother. Yep. Try and kill them a little quicker. You shouldn't take that long to kill 3 of them. Put on some shit that's gonna destroy them. And we'll be out of there. Not bad. Almost got a first try. When you're on that, like, Shy, you can hop off of it and protect yourself. You don't need to just stay on it and get shit on, like it blowing up, you know? What up, Dub? Going in, coming out soon. What game is this? It's called Destiny 2. SMG is called You Can't Have It. It's literally the name of the gun. The name of the gun is You Can't Have It. It's actually called Apex. You're tied Apex, but you can't have it because it's no longer in the game. All right, here we go. First one on me. Here we go. I'm 1-on-1. All right, so we are going to be on the right-hand side to get the next one. Oh, he's coming. All right. I'm not there yet. Come over here, Chai. Yogi. Okay. We'll try and fix it when we get to you. We just gotta fix on that. I bet you that was Longhorn or somebody. I think that's what I heard. Son of a bitch. Longhorn with the 20 juicers. trying to keep these guys alive. I'm struggling. All right, where you at, Chai? We're gonna get this guy. Kill him. All right, next. Next guy right here. Yep, right in front of you. Smoke him. Remember, I need you to not die and take damage. So just make sure you're over here behind me. We got this. We're gonna res him in a second.
I got him.
Okay. Smoke him. Alright, we just gotta kill everything in the room now, okay? Like the big guys. Oh shit, I almost threw. I don't know why you're over there. Yeah, we don't need to kill that guy anymore. It's just these AT guys that need to die. I clutched it, we're good. Okay. Focus on the objective. I don't think you guys should wait for Yeartide to return in Solstice next year, because there'll be a better gun by then. Just realize you guys didn't play when this gun came out, and it's purdy and it's nice, and you can't have it. You're never gonna get it back. Sorry, that was fucked up of me to say, but I'm just keeping it a buck.
Facts are facts.
Longhorn, thank you so much for the 20 juicers, putting us at the daily goal. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, we hit the 75 goal. That means we're going to do an emblem giveaway, thanks to all the people that resubbed and gifted subs today. You could do all the old dungeons and raids, yeah. They're just not really like... The gear from the old dungeons and raids isn't really viable in the game. I would say the only raid weapon I have on me right now that I use is the Vogue machine gun. Vault of Glass machine gun, that's about it. That's like the only raid weapon I use. You're gonna move over to Twitch soon? That's what I'm saying, we're waiting for you over here. Just run past all this. What do I recommend you doing to get the best armor drops? You should farm a set called Pharaoh Potent. You get it from the Vanguard Ops alerts. Vanguard alerts, solo ops, and fire team ops. It's called Pharaoh Potent. Looks like this. Pharaoh Potent. The armor set that comes from this dungeon, called the Sage. And then get the Swordmaster's armor that comes from the Pinnacle Ops. Well, the Vogue machine gun's just the Vault of Glass raid trait is one of the best traits to have on your gun, period. But yes, it's because of the stabilizing rounds as well. Justice up here. Great, yeah, I told you about it. You just want the dim link, or 5 times today? Someone asked. Tom, no, it's more like 15. There's a couple people I didn't answer. Follow me. I was Destiny going to go forward with every build being Praxic Blade. I mean, I only use Praxic Blade on like one subclass on the Warlock, Hunter, and Titan, so we're not really using the Gsxrclyde in hard endgame content right now. Like Cutthroat Dungeon, you're not going to use the Gsxrclyde. Gsxrclyde will be busted until summer of 2026. And then with the Shattered Cycle, we'll get something new. Even when the artifact goes away, the Gsxrclyde's still going to be good. But you guys have to admit though, like, don't rally it. The lightsaber should be busted. It's a lot of fun, you know, and I really like the cosmetic factor of it. How you gotta like grind for all the perks and all this shit. It's fun. All right. So to do this encounter easily with the cheddar cheese, we got Yogi here on the Controverse hold. And we're just going to make sure that he's got magnetic on and undermining, which he does. Do you know how to do the chunk?
Yeah.
Okay. So we're going to put Chai on Song of Flame, Getaway Artist Warlock. Because when Chai pops their super during damage, it's going to charge our nades. Except for strongholds, that's powerful everywhere. Yeah, but the thing is, if you use strongholds, you're just cucking yourself because you won't get laid for the next year. It's a bad debuff. I don't think you want that. Go into your aspects, and we're going to take off Lightning Surge and put on Devour. And then you're going to take off your third fragment and put on Hope.
I don't hope.
And you don't have dominance?
No, I don't.
You don't have dominance? Okay. All right, so let's just leave that. Let's just take off Awakening and put on Hope. We'll leave on Ruin to give you 10 weapons because you don't have that yet. But that's okay. You'll get dominance. It's a pain in the ass to get, but you can get it. Yeah, literally just so what you're going to do is when damage starts, just pop your song and don't press any abilities like grenade, melee. You can use Phoenix Dive if you need to heal, but the reason why we don't want you to, if you spam your abilities with song like a melee and a grenade, your song runs out quicker.
The zipper runs faster, yep.
So we don't want that. To stay alive better for both of you on this encounter, I would recommend doing double void and melee resist on the chest, and then make sure you got some surges on for your weapons or your chunk, and yeah, call it a day. That's it. Pretty much if we just stick together and melee the boss so he doesn't fart, we can do challenge. Oh yeah, this is the machine gun I'm talking about. You don't need to get a time lost one, but you just need to craft it. This thing with this is probably hands down the best machine gun in the game, in my opinion. Some would say the Trials machine gun is like second or first, but this is just juice because of time lost magazine. You pop your super, it overflows the magazine. It's insane. And you can just craft this. That's probably the only raid legendary I use still. Well, two. Sorry, there's two raid legendaries I use in the game still. The Reckless Oracle. I used Praetus one time out of the year. Yeah. Is it opening the door? Okay, we're in here. Gonna get the buff right here. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. Alright, let's go get this guy. Now we're gonna find the boss. We're gonna prevent the fart. He's right here. Now we're gonna go outside and get another buff. Now, you guys are on boss watch. I'll do the switches. You guys are just on boss watch and don't let them fart. Wait, oh, you guys left me. I got him. Retrofit Escapade's up there. That's probably my second favorite one. That one's up there. That's a juicer. I just follow me. And we're leaving. Going to the final room. You guys are on boss watch, okay? Just look for him. You can hear him. We can leave. Going to the middle to get ready for damage, but not quite yet. We gotta do a little mechanic here one more time. Alright, so come over here. We're gonna bait him into this hole. When he comes out, we're gonna melee him. Then we're not gonna do the other one right away because we want to like set up our orbs, make sure our surges are good, and punch him. Nice job. Alright, so now we're not gonna shoot that other one. We're just gonna sit here, hang out. I'm gonna make a couple orbs on the ground, make sure I got surges, make sure we're ready to partay. All right, now I'm ready. When he comes out, let's get him. Light him up. GG. Take our time going through this next part because there is draining banes on the other side. We're kind of gonna like chill here and we're gonna push together. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Don't worry about that drain bane. Just go after the boss. GG. Get your Schlutskis.
You're a natural with these powers. He barely slowed you down.
Where do you get this pulse rifle? You can't get this one either. Only through clan engrams. So if you're in a clan, it can drop through a clan engram. That's the only way you can get it. You are looking for rewind with bait and switch and elemental honing. If you can only get rewind bait, you take rewind bait. Bad beat. It's a bad beat. There's a lot of FOMO in the game right now. What the fuck? How am I doing today? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. As long as you can see me play with it. Oh, that sounds sexual. What masterwork would I recommend for the PSI at Turna? Reload or handling? Really doesn't matter on the masterwork, to be honest. By the way, we will run the same setup for the final boss too. Same damage. The only thing is you'll change to triple arc resist. Oh my god, I'm so ugly right now. I can't jump. Warlock, get your fucking ass up there, brother. You want to get the most juice you can? I mean, I like handling just because I just use it to swap. Time to go. If you don't make the jump, you can just wait for the next one. Double dose. Like I seen that one coming.
I vaulted and it did the whole animation and it still didn't go through.
All right, here we go. Don't worry, that's happened a lot. We gotta be very careful through this part though, because we will have to restart. So I'll go really slow for this next part, this jump puzzle. But it's very important that you don't die. I'll just wait for you up here. Nice, cat. I actually got 2 crystals in one day. I got the Venus one and the Mars one in one day. I had some crazy RNG with the Gsxrclyde. I got the red saber on 3rd try without even doing it. Oh, the build I'm using right now is glitched. It's doing more damage than it's supposed to, so you're probably seeing me one-shot all these enemies and you're like, oh my god, it's so broasted. It's not supposed to be doing this damage, but it is. I just thought it'd be fun to run it today. Drop down. It's just controversial hold Warlock. Alright, so that we're coming up on the jump puzzle right now. This is where we gotta be very careful, okay? So if you gotta put on like Icarus Dash or fucking grapple, stay alive. I didn't upload a video of this build just because it's a glitch build that's going to get patched. The only video I uploaded of Avoid Warlock was my Nothing Manacles build, and that shit's fucking cracked. There's a chest back there. By shy. But if you give me a second, I can give you a dim link to this build if you let me get through this jump puzzle and get to the boss. Alright, going up, we're just going to be very careful here. You're going to land here, and then you just jump up the ledge. And then I'm going to go around like this, and I'm just going to float in the air and land on the ledge over here. And then I just jump up. I kind of got to get up here quick because I got the buff, so take your time. If you guys don't know where to go, just sit still. Give me 2 seconds. Let me shoot these enemies for you. Alright, so to get you guys up, I'm coming to you guys. We're just going to do the whole puzzle together, okay? Do not jump when I jump. Okay? Just see what I do here. So you're going to go around this pillar. So you're just going to run out, hold your jump, hold forward, and you're just going to like land around the corner on this ledge. You can come now. Good job. Just trust the float. Trust the float. Nice. Now don't hit your head here. Try and make this jump. Now you just do the same thing. Lie. And when you get where I am, just jump across. Hit this little ledge. These guys are pros. Oh, don't be like me and be a burger and hit your head. I did it twice.
Guardian down.
Oh my god, I fell. Do you have a res for him?
I do not.
Oh my god, I fell in the worst time. That sucks that you fell there. That's gonna wipe us. I don't even know if I can kick him. Because I fell too, going for that jump. We're gonna try. Can you leave the fire team just to see if it works? I don't know if it's gonna work. I doubt it. The timer's still going, so we gotta go. I fell at the worst time when he fell off the map. Because we should already... We gotta, like, make it to the door. Just keep going straight, try. Just go. Just run, 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 run. We might have enough time. I doubt it, though. We gotta do that section over again. That's okay, because you learn your lesson in the beginning to not die. Keep going. Just keep running. Keep with me. Going fast. Just get here. This is the door. This is the door. This is the door. We should have enough time. It's gonna be tight. When we get in here, just fucking chuck your super.
The Dredgens using Arc to power a fledgling throne world.
Chunkus.
Unkillable. A threat to every
Go, go, go.
Guardian active. Stop him here while you still can.
I'll tell you when to rejoin. We saved it.
The heart of the Praxic fire is the Guardian. Without the Guardian, fire does
We're just
not
gonna wipe
last
so we don't lose a
or
res
act.
token when he rejoins.
The
Yo, Harry!
fire
Thank you so much for the 22 months. I stopped the fucking yapping. Jump off. He rejoined. Okay, let me see something here. Chat wants the dim link, so overwrite. There you go. There's the dim link. You guys can have the chungus. Enjoy it. There you go. Remember, I only for this boss I put on the grenade fonts because I haven't went through and like actually did my build and put armor mods on. You should be at 200 grenade, but I'm not. I literally just didn't put any armor mods on and slap it. So you're here for the drip? Show me your best drip. Oh, dude, this guy. This guy doesn't know who I am. I don't really put drip on my characters, but a Warlock drip this season. Let's see. I mean, I got my Matrix. I mean, that's pretty clean. OG Warlock look. But I think other than that, I don't have any drip. I got this lightsaber. That's all I got, man. I got a 9 out of 10. Yeah, fuck you, chat. Yep. I paid that guy to come in the chat and say that. Same shit here. When damage starts, pop your song, beat the shit out of lightsaber, well chunk. On one break, right?
Got it.
All right. Watch out. Don't get stomped here. Get ready to shoot hands, Chai. Get ready to look at the boss and shoot the hands. Alright, we should be able to get one more. We were able to get the taking crystal yesterday. Let's go, man. I'm just gonna kill this guy. We have to compel one? I think we gotta get Shadow Master and just compel one.
On it.
Yep. Try and get Shadow Master, pick up like 3 blobs, and then go interact with one of the shadows. Nice job. Boom. Now we can kill the other 2. So congrats, Snake. Alright, we're going to the other room. Now we just need to kill 3 more of these guys. I don't have buff, by the way. I forgot to grab it. Anybody have buff? Yogi?
This guy shot him there.
Alright. Can you break this guy's shit? Sorry, I was like shutting my brain off. Kill that guy immediately. Alright, we got 2 more. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Bad beat. I'm not going to shoot that. So we got to do another round of rooms because I was a little slow there and I kind of shut my brain off. I wasn't really paying attention, so we got to come back in here. There is one more. Do not shoot the black orbs by the boss. Where you guys are standing, do not shoot those black orbs behind them because it'll fail challenge. Like that, because I forgot. Oh, man, I'm so used to just going fast here, and I fucking threw. So when we're in this red room, Chai, since you're new, just focus on boss. That way I can do the mechanics, so the boss doesn't electrocute me. And I just need to get buffed when we come back in here. I just forgot. But keep the boss off my fucking nuts so I can do the mechanics. Whoopsie. Perfect timing there, Chad. I said don't shoot those things, and then I forgot I didn't shoot them on the way in. Oops. Alright. Alright, now we're good. I'm gonna compel this one. We can kill every single one except this one because I'm gonna compel him. Now we can kill every single one in here. Nice. When we get back in the other room, oh shit, I forgot I gotta get master. I gotta go pick some up real quick. I think I remembered. All right. We're going to be going into the other room. We'll be good to go. Here we go. Shoot the hands. And I got 2 more. Hands. All right. I just need to go in the other room and finish what we started, and then we'll come back in here for damage. We need to find 2 of them and kill them. So there's 2 of these shadows somewhere, and we need to find them and kill them. I found one of them. Oh, they're both over here by me. I got him. Oh, I could get all 5. Yeah, I could. I'm just teaching them Lord, so I was trying to go a little slower. All right, so now we're going to chill for a second. I'm going to switch over for damage. Make sure I got all my stuff on. Make sure I got some Orbeez so I can keep my armor charges up. When we go in, we're just going to get nasty with them, okay? Ready? Making some orbs over here. Gonna make some orbs one more time. Alright, there we go. Wait on the song. I got bumped at the worst time, chat. Chungus is among us. Nice job.
The order is saved.
Yeah, no crystal.
There's never an end.
Oh, you weren't gonna get the crystal first try.
Will rise, along with threats we can't yet imagine. But with you on our side,
True.
I think
Well, thank you for the run.
Oh, GG.
A lot of learning curve, but I kind of understood it.
It's a learning curve. Yeah, it takes a little bit. But once you get the hang of it, easy mode. And you could farm the shit out of the dungeon. GG's.
All right, thank you, Clyde.
All right, did we get any good stuff? Shit. Shit. And I think I already have that chess piece. Castle. What up, Mr. Pell? Thank you. Just seen her whisper. GG. Your magnetic grenades don't hit that hard. Are you throwing it at his feet? Are you on console? Sometimes PC players can chunk a little harder depending on how they have their FPS set. PC can, I mean, sorry, console can chunk, they just can't get the big chungus, you know? we got one decent piece. I mean, I don't want Paragon, but hey, I'll take it. Why doesn't it want to give me this chest? Do I know what compelling actually does? Like, you want me to explain it to you? Like, what do you do? Like, compel versus kill? So when you kill one, you get higher damage delta on the boss's health bar, and you do more damage, but you have less time to kill. When you compel, it kind of helps you with that, and makes you hit less of a threshold, so you don't get the electricity turned on during damage when you're done. Perfect example would be solo. Like solo, you could compel all 5, or you can kill one and compel 4 to go for the risky damage phase. But if you don't hit the threshold, all the electricity comes on in the room and you get fucked over. I'm getting tier 5s from the dungeon because I only do this dungeon with 4 feats activated, which counts as a 5 feet. I never do the dungeon normally because there's no reason to. I want the tier 5 loot. So I do tokens enabled. I do encounter challenges, battalions, and phase limit. I don't have to do cutthroat. This is a 5 feet, and I get guaranteed tier 5s every drop. That's how I got like all my god roll dungeon armor and dungeon weapons. Every single time you do the dungeon, it should be looking like this. Or maybe you don't want to do the encounter challenges. Take these off. You should a minimum of 3 feats every single run. This gives you a small chance at tier 5. Tier 4 or 4 feats gives you a medium chance, and 5 feats gives you a guaranteed. So you get rewarded, but this full dungeon takes 30 minutes or so, so it's pretty free. I have a question. Did Bungie remove exotic class item focusing? I think I've had focus thing right, and I don't need right now, and all class items drop with the perk. Fun fact about the exotic class items, okay? Some of you might be going to Gsxr and trying to get the exotic class item. This is where I'm going to hit you with some ball knowledge, okay? So you might want to listen up. First, you're going to go to the Pale Hearts. If you've completed the Dual Destiny mission, you can go to the Pale Hearts. And you can go right here and talk to Ghost and focus. Let's just say you're focusing Inmost Light because you're going for a Hunter Cloak that has Inmost Light and Sarachne. So, if you were at, Gsxr, trying to get an exotic class item, and you come here and you purchase the exotic class item from him, right here. Usually after your 3rd pull, there's a glitch in the game. Again, just because I know this stuff because I have too many fucking hours in this game. By the time you pull your 3rd class item from him, your first 2 will have Inmost Light, but your 3rd won't. The second you get a class item that does not have the perk that you focused, guess what you have to do? You have to go back to the Pale Heart, uncheck your focusing, recheck it, and then come to Gsxr once again. I don't know how it works, but it does work like that, and it's fucking weird. That's what we call a bad beat in the business, you know? How do I have all those unlocked? Because I did the challenges one by one. So when you go, that's another perk of joining on me and doing the dungeon with me. I unlock all the feats for you. But when you do these, you got to do one at a time. So you got to do 1 full run with this, 1 full run with 2 active, 1 full run with 3 active, and 1 full run with 4 active. You don't have to do all 5. When you put on Cutthroat, your balls just shrink, and yeah. It's okay to do Cutthroat alone, but Cutthroat with all these on, big old yikes. You think you deleted your hunter and now you can't focus. Oh, well, you can't. If you can't focus a class item, that means you have to do Dual Destiny over again. That's your fault. How can you pull up on my fire team? It's very simple. My gamer tag is Clyde, hashtag 4876. So in your little fire team chat box, you type /join. You can do this on console. You just have to type it out. /join, then put a space. Clyde, hashtag 4876, and then enter whatever it is on your controller, and it brings you right to me. You can do that right now because I'm doing another run. First 2 people to join, get it. I'm going to go pee, and then when I get back, we're going to give away an emblem because I said I would give away an emblem for hitting our sub goal. Okay. How do you get the exotic class item? Well, you have to go unlock it. You have to take your character through a few steps on the Pale Heart to unlock this mission right here. If you haven't done this mission on all 3 characters, you're kind of throwing. So just look up how to unlock Dual Destiny on Google. Okay, we're gonna do an emblem giveaway. Just give me a second. I gotta pull up the emblem so you guys can see which one you want to win. The winner of this raffle that I'm getting ready to do, you choose one of 5 emblems. Okay. Who said that? Lord Gaines, what's up, brother? To get the Taking Crystal, you can just farm encounters, but everybody's told me that they got theirs off of full clear. So just do full clears and you'll be all right. So that's what I would do. All right. So what you need to do, these are the emblems that I'm giving away. You can choose number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, or number 5. To do this, you're going to need to come on over to twitch.tv/Gsxrclyde. If you do not come into Twitch chat, you can't enter the raffle because I cannot open the raffle in multiple chats. That raffle's open right now. All you got to do to enter to win is type !ticket space max. Just like I just did. That's how you enter. Pretty simple. Do 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 do. If you guys got any questions, just let me know. What's the emblem? Any one of these 5. So whoever wins the raffle can choose any one of these 5. Can I explain again? Yeah, it's really simple. Come over to my Twitch. It's twitch.tv/Gsxrclyde. I'll even throw it in the chat for you. Hold on, let me go help these people out. Man, and then when you get over here, you type this. I'm going to type it right here in the box. !ticket space max. That's it. See how I typed it? But you would just put this in Twitch chat. So we'll just go over here to Twitch chat and you type it and the bottle lets you enter. But see me, I already typed it once, so it's going to tell me that I failed to enter the giveaway. But as long as you guys type it once, you're in the raffle. If you don't type !ticket space max, you're not in the raffle. So it's pretty simple. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, you know? And you guys got 1 minute left. Wait, where did my teammate go? We had 3. Where'd he go? How do you earn tickets? You just bought 7? Well, you could have bought 50 if you watched the stream more. You earn the currency in my chat just by watching. So you get rewarded for just watching my stream every day, even if you're not here. You can just lurk. There's a viewer of mine named Final where he cashed in his currency from watching my stream over Christmas time and he got $100 for it. You do get rewarded. I wish I could have all these rewards on other platforms like YouTube and TikTok, but unfortunately they just don't offer the program. So that's why I multi-stream to tell people to just hang out on Twitch. So Twitch is the spot to hang out. But remember, you could just open up my stream like this and leave your house and go to work, and that's it. Lurking is what helps the streamer grow, believe it or not. Lurkers are the most important people that you could ever ask for. Because there's diehard motherfuckers that sit in my chat every day when I'm live, and they don't say shit. I'm talking to you, motherfuckers. I know you're lurking right now. You ain't saying a goddamn word. Appreciate you being here. I do. I do. Lurking Larrys. The Lurking Larrys are in there somewhere. All right, here we go. We're pulling in 30 seconds. Blood, Sweat, and Tears with a 4% chance of winning just won the raffle. Which emblem would you like? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? We love that. We love that one, Zach. The full dance. You want number 5? Alrighty then, we'll get that to you. I'm just gonna save your whisper up and say yo. I'll send that to you soon. Let me put that in here. Actually, you know what? I'll just send it now so I don't forget. I should just do it now. Mm-hmm. Do. All right, you want number 5? All right, Tom. Yo, GG's on the what's the saber today? The saber. Yeah, GG's. Launch the fucking activity. All right, you want number 5? Hey man, thank you so much. All right, it's in your DMs. Blood Sweat. Yo, thanks for the kind words, man. You know, I'm just out here trying to do what I do. Thank you so much, Big Bear. 18-month resub. Don't look in BDC chat. I don't know what I'm looking at. If you guys want to be in Discord, you can.
Bale is recruiting dredgens. Not a light bearer among them. One is after the relics of Eunice's Praxic temple.
If you want to troll me, if you want to troll me with the bits, oh, that's a blurb.
Imperium's hands puts the entire Praxic order at risk. With them,
To send a blurb, it's very simple. You just look for this symbol on your phone or your PC, and you click on it, and then you search a blurb and you play it. That's it. You could do it on your mobile phone, and you could do it on your PC. I don't know what you guys are saying in here. Talk about using Darcy. I don't know. Am I missing some? Oh, you're in the waiting room? Shit. Hold on. Are you on PC? Yeah. Nope.
Hello. One second, I'm gonna mute the game. There we go. Mute the game.
What?
Is your mic working? Yes, guys.
I think I hear a little bit of echo. I don't know for sure though.
I'm not hearing any audio. It's up, it's your stream. It's on my phone.
There it is. You know how to do this encounter challenge?
Yeah, I've done it like fucking 40 times, mate, trying to get a class item.
Oh, yeah. Alright. I'll go get the buff. You guys can just kill the shit with those sparrows.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you, Kat. I appreciate it. Oh wait, did I pick that up? Oh wait, might have threw. I threw. I wasn't paying attention. I looked away.
I'll go grab the buff then.
Hey, you could, yeah. You could try and save it. Hopefully he reses me. I don't know what he's doing. He just ran past me. Teammate, not in comms. Running past. Where you going?
Oh, I hate it when people are not in comms.
Oh, good. I can slay all these ads, so.
Yeah. Got the buff, I'm coming out.
Oh, you're coming out? At the top?
Yep.
Okay. Come here. We can go right. I already killed all the drain banes, so just come right. We're kind of on a tight schedule here, so hopefully he stays with us. Oh.
Yeah. Oh. Come on.
Did you get the buff again? Did you step on the buff?
I did, but it never gave us that. Oh, fuck off.
Did you lose it?
Yeah, the pool thingied me, but the thing never fucking.
Yeah, I'll just get
I
it right.
hate that thing is so buggy, this particular dungeon.
Yeah, I'll get it right this time and I'll do it, so. I fucking through. Hey, other guy, I don't know why you're not using comms. You're on PC. You should definitely be in there, but it's okay if you don't want to. You hate me, I get it, but you're a PC player. You should be in Discord. Just saying. I just don't know your experience. I don't know if you know what you're doing. Or you could just tell me, like, hey, I know what I'm doing, and I won't care, but
Usually I play Hunter.
that's my blurb. Who the fuck played that? Nah. Caveman, thank you for the resub. Oh, excuse me? What the fuck? Back here. Watch out for the Banes. Oh no, you're good, Dread. You can play all the blurps you want. I used to play that blurp and go into Glad's chat and fuck with him. Every time he'd mess up in the game, I'd play that. You just got your first PC? Oh, shit. Welcome to the Gamers Club. I'm on my way out. Come here.
We've got one of the veins.
I'm going right. I'm right on the next one.
Vein.
I'm on the next one. Well, I was on the next one until he teleported. So my monitor just turned off. What happened there?
I do not have a Scooby of what happened there. Well, we're
Yo.
both on the bike shooting at it.
Comms, please, dude. I think he killed it.
No, but we're both on the bike there.
What?
We were both on a bike, so I don't know what happened there.
Let me just get him in there. Yo, Nate, you know what you're doing? What happened there?
I've no. Yeah, I know that.
So no, that's what I'm saying. We were both sitting on the bikes. I actually do not know what happened there.
Okay. All right. Let's lock it in this time. Remember, the guy's got to die to the pike. Yo, chat, you like that Nova Bomb? You can't have Arc Soul buddies on or nothing.
I know, I don't use them, mate, when
Yeah.
we get to that section. This is just other section.
Yeah. Only way to fail challenge, fail challenge is that way, so be careful. Let's not get schmucked this time.
Let's switch over to Void to avoid that problem altogether.
I'm coming out. All right. All right, going right. Should be right on me. Yep. Just meleeed him. On me. I just meleeed him. I'm going around the back. I just meleeed him. I just meleeed this guy. That's right. This fucking guy's pissing me off. Stay away from him. There's only like one left. I think he just rose me though. This guy's dead up here. Yep. Shut. I must have just got cucked there, like bugged or something.
I fucking hate this game. That's like the 900th fucking bond with health I've had ever since this dungeon came out. Jesus. I'm telling you, that health stat is absolutely bugged.
Oh, man. These guys are dumb. I look over and that's the first thing I see. What a dumbo.
Right. Fuck this escape artist.
What'd you get?
No, I just put my escape artist build back on. I switched over to Void just to make sure my Arc Soul didn't linger.
I've killed those guys with Arc Soul buddies multiple times.
their NLS drive. You have clearance for any necessary action in retrieving that dossier. Do what you have to.
Caveman, thanks again, bro. Running. Go get candy, trying to get some armor pieces. Been trying to get a gun or chest piece all day. Not looking good.
You trying to get a grenade or a class that, mate. Bond. For about 4 days straight. The class item keeps dropping with health. It's absolutely pissing me off.
Take your ghost mod off?
I've took it off, mate, and it's never helped to put it back on, at least to get grenade or stuff. Like, yeah, but I keep getting health. I'm telling you, the health stat is oversaturated.
Oh, I know. It's Bungie's way to fuck with us. They keep doing this scumbag shit and keep fucking with our drops and making it weighted. They're gonna get smoked again, like they did for the weapons in the dungeon. I'm not stupid. They 100% turned up the health gate, so we didn't get the... So we're not getting the armor pieces, so we play the game more. And it's some rat shit. And everybody in the community knows it.
But unfortunately, it's not making me want to play it more, it's just making me want to go and do something else.
Well, exactly. Oh. Yo, T-Pers, what up, bro? Either of you running this controversial build?
I've got that, but I'm not really a big fan.
Well, I'm not a fan of it either. I was just wondering if you were putting it on, because I know we're all three warlocks and you just need one Song of Flame.
I'll go on Song of Flame, mate, with the getaway artist build.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll set the
Okay. All right. You guys ready?
Yep.
Challenge for this encounter is don't let the boss explode.
In other words, don't let him fart.
Don't let him fart. Doing good, Water. I'm just chilling. Not this side. It's gonna be over here. I got the boss.
I've got Apprentice. I'm gonna go ahead and do a switch.
Hey, go ahead. I play on max field of view, yep.
This one's done.
I'm waiting for him to reappear. There he is. I play max field of view on pretty much every single shooter I play. Look for the boss. He's gonna be in there somewhere.
He might spawn, but I think we've done it. He's chasing me, so he'll spawn in a second.
Oh, he's on me.
You're gonna wait.
I got him. Next.
Yep. That changes fast then, because it literally just come up like the hammer time or whatever the thing is, like he's going for you, and then he's like he's on me. Okay.
Look for him.
Okay. I don't see him.
He's
On
here.
me. Kill him.
Right.
Alright, middle. One incomer, does the helmet drop from? I don't really know. Just do the... Probably the boss? I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna bait him down the first rabbit hole. Helmet. I don't know. Helmet would probably be like final boss. I don't know.
I got the helmet off of the first encounter.
Smack him. Alright. We're not going to do the other one quite yet. I'm just going to kill some ads, get my buffs up.
Yep.
Alright. Now I'm going. On me. And get ready to fuck them up. GG.
I got a lightsaber ammo, funnily enough.
Fucking stupid, bro. Alright, watch out for these guys. Watch out for the drainers. We're gonna go across and just fuck them up. Push up.
You're a natural with these powers.
Submachine gun is...
Slows you down.
You can't have it. We should delete that. That's an old command. I'm not doing game to give this year. I didn't even know that was there, Ninja. I'd be rich as fuck if I got $1 or $5 every time people ask me about the submachine gun. What do you mean, just the take an attack? The challenge? Yeah. You can't fart. Oh, I just fell behind you.
Oh no. That's a wipe then, isn't it?
No. I'm up. It was literally perfect timing. I got to res myself. Huh.
No, because usually there's a token.
Yeah. It was like perfect timing. I died as soon as you opened it. And we'll run the same damage for the final. Did you both have on a song there?
No, I had to come first.
Oh, okay. My man. Okay. We were juicing. Yeah, my bad, Ninja. Just didn't do it this year. How's that clip doing? Holy shit. 12K in 5 hours on TikTok. It's pretty good. Damn, bro. I don't understand what's going on with YouTube lately. Like, dude, I've lost like 500 subscribers over the last week or so. I think people are just unsubbing off of fucking Destiny channels. Like I've in all the years I've done YouTube, I've never seen so many people unsubscribe. Like, it's crazy. Like, I was at 186,300 subs, and now I'm at 185,964. Like, what the fuck is happening? I'm telling you, man. Anytime I upload anything talking bad about Destiny or calling Bungie out for their bullshit, people get all butthurt and pussy whipped, dude. Oh, we were at 186,700, so literally, yeah, we're almost down 1,000 subs. Like, how does that even happen? Like, I've never seen it happen like this ever. Like, what the fuck? No, it didn't start on the name change. I haven't even changed my name on YouTube. It's still Gsxr. Rosuk, thank you for the prime. That's what I'm saying. I thought honesty and fucking calling people out increased click rates.
Not when it comes to Destiny.
Not when it comes to Destiny. I don't know, man. Shit's bad though.
I have to fell off the map.
Guardian down.
That's the first time. I think that's the first time I've ever failed that jump.
I was looking at chat and I just fell off the map. I'm good though. You don't mean it? What do you mean you don't mean it? What's up, souls? 27 juicers. Remember the Purge? Got a Discord message? Got a Discord message for me saying you won something? No, that's a scammer.
Do not trust that. Oh, I had that happen just the other week as well, actually.
My name on Discord is The Real Clyde. Like, that's literally my name. It says The Real Clyde.
Yeah, I had some random mate that had your name, mate, to accept me as a friend request after I joined your Discord. It was weird as anything.
I don't know what the fuck's going on. But we got some weird thing happening with YouTube, and I've never seen that like that before. It's like, because it's not like old people, it's not like old subscribers unsubscribing. It's literally, it has to be like active YouTube people, like newer subscribers, and they're unsubbing to me, which is so fucking weird. I've never seen it happen, so we gotta fix that shit. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, dude, I want to upload more videos so bad. I just don't know what to make. I mean, an armor video telling people what to keep, shit like that. Really gotta brainstorm some videos, dude.
The heart of the Praxic fire is the Guardian. Without the Guardian,
Alrighty, here we go.
or act. Be the fire, or be smoke on the wind.
Oh, I'd love to to open my wings and fly and go play something else, but there's literally nothing until March, so there's no game to play until March. I'm not a Resident Evil guy, and that's not until the end of February, so I'm just stuck. GG. Hey, you know what? All these fucking people unsubbing, they're gonna be really pissed off when they realize they could have won a PC giveaway that we're doing in the next week or so. Fuck them. Little pussy ass bitches, you know? We ain't got time for their fake ass shit. I haven't tried Druid because they didn't do the map update, so I don't want to play the same old boring endgame in PoE. The devs through. All they had to do was update the end game. I got master. I'm gonna compel the one right in front of us. Subscribe to me on YouTube and TikTok. That's a real fucking viewer right there, you know. Oh, you think YouTube is deactivating accounts? You think that's what it is?
Probably deactivating a lot of bots.
Could be bots. Yeah, you're right. I guess that's a good way to put it. You can kill every shadow, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, we're good.
Yep, we're good.
No, I'm just gonna finish this room. Fuck it. Might as well, since we're just going for the juicer one phase. Oh, you can go get his res. Take your time. Take your time. I'm shooting the hands. We have all the time in the world here. When we shoot the last dot in this room, though, it's going to be damaged, so we'll just make sure that we're ready.
I need to get buffed to take that.
Treasure train, 30 seconds. Someone trigger it right now. I'll love you long time. Treasure train, treasure train, treasure train. Bing bong. 29 seconds. Don't let it go away. Don't you throw that, chat. Don't you fucking do it. 16 seconds. Someone fucking hit it. Knew I love that guy. Literally, I'll suck his. I mean. Sorry. Thank you, Final, for unlocking Treasure Train. 35% off juicers. Hello. Oh, don't shoot the last one.
No, it was me. The boss was shooting me.
Very good. We got one left, and then it's damage. Remember, we're damaging from this room because we're. So,
Yep.
Just be ready to, chunk. Just trying to get some orbs.
Yep.
I need some. Chat, it's 35% off 5 or more gifted for the next 4 minutes. Maybe a little Scientia juicer. All right, I'm ready to smack the last one.
See?
Where's he at?
It's dead. I killed it.
Okay.
There's one back in. I'll here kill another one.
Right. I'm just gonna get 2 orbs real quick. We're good.
Yep. Right, there you go. That's dead.
Oh. You guys ready for damage?
Yep.
All right, here we go. GG.
GG.
We love Chunk. Thank you, Final, for 10 more gifted. This guy's carrying the treasure train with 15 gifted total.
Yeah, that chunk, that's so buggy, man. Like when it chunks, it doesn't even do the proper amount of health. It just takes it.
But
Yep.
with you on our side, I think we'll do just fine.
Can't even go over them damage numbers because you only done like 500 more damage than me apparently.
That's stupid. Jeez.
And I'm not using the chunk build.
Why didn't we think of a Clyde emote? Wait, what? A boo emote? I mean, I still have 5 emote slots that we have available. I ordered 20 and we only have 15. GG's.
Alright.
Later, guys.
Of the 3 class items I got there, all of them had health. Beautiful, beautiful stats. Alright, thanks for the gun anyway.
Later. Gsxrclyde, what up, man? 99 months. Yeah. So I talked to the guy that's making my new shit. We have 5 emotes, so we have 5 emote ideas. One was BDC. So we have 4 more ideas that we can do. They could be normal emotes or they could be animated. So the sky's the limit. But we got some banger ass emotes coming. I don't think you guys are ready for these. We got some really good ones coming. Thank you so much for final triggering the 35% off juicers. We got 4 subs to beat a level 5 to keep this 35% off going. What that means is if you type !sub in chat, that's right, you type !sub, you got to click on that link and it has this shit discounted for 35% off. If you type !sub in chat, you don't get hit with mobile fees because mobile fees suck ass. A lot of you are subscribed to streamers on your mobile phone and you pay like $8 a sub. That's terrible. We don't want to do that. I think I got schmuck sauced on that run again. I didn't get anything good. We got 2 treasure trains in one stream. Talk about some luck. Talk about some luck. It's about to go away though. Minute left. That blurb is diabolical. All right, K Swiss is helping out with it. His prime sub kicked in and now we need 3 to keep it going. But yeah, I'm open to ideas for the all right, it's always Longhorn, it's always these big cock guys, you know. Longhorn saved the day. Okay, running's here. Running's part of the Big Dick Club. If you guys don't see, that says 2,503 juicers. He's old school, man. Old school juicing. And then we got Longhorn coming in with the 10. Longhorn's getting up there. Longhorn's about to be a part of the G Club. Father Shaw's getting up there. He hit the 200 club recently. He's getting up there. See what happens when chat wakes up a little bit, you know? Bang, bang, you know? Gsxrclyde's got that founder's badge. God damn. What's up, brother? Oh, you gotta sign out on Twitch on your phone and re-log in. It's the emotes aren't Gsxr anymore. Yeah, Brock's old as hell too. Brock's OG, triple OG. Indeed. What do we need here? What do we need here? What do we need here? Let me go look. Let me go look. Do you guys want a Scientia Illuminata giveaway? We gotta earn it though. We get a little more. Well, we're at 120, 150. 30 more subs. I'll give away one of these Rare emblems. I think 200's a little steep. 200's a little steep. Little steep there. Did I get the solo done today? I didn't even do the solo. Me and Chad were just hanging out. I told Chad I'll do the solo tomorrow. We know it's going to happen, though. I'm not going to get it done, so there's no fucking point. Some loyal fans, my man? Oh, I got some loyal motherfuckers. I got some loyal motherfuckers on chat. I mean, we're coming up on 10 years. February 21st of next month is my 10-year Twitch anniversary. We're going to blow the doors off this motherfucker. How do you get Wolfsbane? That's actually a good question. Thanks for that Prime, by the way. Appreciate your Prime sub. So to get the Wolfsbane, you need to go into the Pinnacle Ops playlist. All right, never mind. It's not the Pinnacle Ops playlist. Go to the Fire Team. Oh, it's right here. It is Pinnacle Ops Heliostat. When you do this mission the first time, it'll be a really easy version, like 200 enemies, and you go just get it. Plus, just look it up on YouTube, you know. Miss Gsxrclyde, how are you? Hope all's well. We got a minute 49 left on this treasure train. As long as this treasure train stays alive, the subs are discounted at 35. We're at 121 subs on the day. We get 150, I'll give away a Scientia Illuminata. But if we're going to give away this emblem, whoever wins it, you got to redeem it right away, or I'll post it in chat because I don't want people trying to sell it. Because this is one of the hottest emblems on the market. That new one sucks. This OG one's better. Just saying. Miss Gsxrclyde, I hope you're good. I'm just chilling. Lana got her green card, so my wife's legit. ICE is not going to take her anymore, so I'm happy about that. And we're planning our honeymoon soon. Chat's gonna let it slip. They're gonna let the Scientia slip. Raid build set for Sunday. Oh, fuck me. Chat is throwing. Oh, Pale Rider's trying to get it going. 6 subs left to keep it going. Oh, it's throwing. 2 treasure trains got tossed today. Oh, no. 1 short. What a toss. GD. Too late. Too late. Pale Rider, thank you for the 5. Final, thank you for the 5. And Pale Rider with a solo gift, and then Final with the solo gift. It's easy. You always click on the tab to see how many it takes to go to the next level. Then you do the gift. What's up, Miss Dahlia? What do you think, Chad? Do you think we give it to him, even though they're 17 short? Me and my wife are awesome? Fuck yeah. Listen, the fact you said that kind of makes me sad. America is supposed to be free. Hey, I fought for that flag, and trust me, it ain't free. It ain't free. That's a different story that we won't get into, but it's all good. No? Duck says no? Norm says no. All right. All right. So here's the rule. What flavor is my wife? She grew up in Sweden, but she was born in Iraq. She's like Swedish, Middle Eastern, fun size. Oof. I don't know if she's streaming right now. Let me see. I don't think she's live anymore. But her Twitch name's Lana Lane. She's a hottie. All right, let's see here. All right, so who gift recently? So Final, Pale, Father Shaw, Running, and Longhorn are all in timeout. All those names are in timeout. Longhorn, Running, Father Shaw, Pale Rider, and Final. They can't gift any subs. But if you guys hit 17 more subs, I'll give away this emblem. But they're not allowed to gift. Nah, he's not allowed. Nah. I said he was in timeout. Nah, that's bullshit. Mm-mm.
She said she wanted to
His back hurts, man.
I gave her a thumbs up.
His back's got to be hurting. It's okay, you know. If I'm raiding with Longhorn on Sunday, I'm gonna pop a bubble right on his fucking head. Just got some new ink, and the husband and the artist was pretty much trying to get my husband to talk about it, knowing he served. My husband doesn't talk politics, let alone in public. I respect that. How much snow I got outside? I have about an inch. MOS 8152, Security Forces, Fast Company.
Dead orbit package. Spare parts. Leaking. Oh dear.
Marine Corps from 05 to 13. 8 years of fun. All right. Longhorn cared, you guys, and so did everybody else today. Remember, I'm going to open up this raffle right now. This will be for this emblem. If you win, you have to click on the Bungie redeem page link right away and redeem it. If you don't redeem it within a few minutes, I will post the code in chat that I sent you, and someone will steal it from you. You have to redeem it. And the only reason I'm strict with this emblem is because a lot of people resell it. You ain't selling this one. All right? So, if you're watching in any of the chats, now is your time to come over to the Twitch chat and type !ticket space max if you want this emblem. It's sniffer time. Aussie Panda, thanks for the prime. It's the fucking emblem giveaway. Your stuff isn't verified yet on Twitch. What do you mean? It takes 2 seconds. We might have to take off that verified phone number shit. Mods, we should do that. We should just turn all that shit off and see how bad chat gets. Fuck it. We need them people in chat watching. Yeah, we need the bots in chat. We need all we can get. All right, so the plan is tomorrow we do solo dungeon. Tomorrow we solo dungeon, which is probably not going to work. And then Sundays Sunday's raiding. We're gonna do raids on stream. Why won't it work? Because I'm just gonna get to the boss and I'm gonna get reset and I'm gonna fucking choke again. Am I sending the link via DM? What do you mean? For this emblem? I'll just send you the code DM, yeah, whoever wins it. If you guys want to win this emblem, just come over to the Twitch chat and type !ticket space max. Only 66 people want to win this emblem. Damn, y'all tossing. This is going to be an easy win for somebody. You're watching my stream while dropping a loaf? That's what I'm talking about. I'm teaching epic raids on Sunday? What the fuck? No. Your buddy donated $750 for the new Illuminata last night. That's just criminal. Don't get baited by the game to give emblems, I'm telling you. Just wait until Bungie goes live and they'll just hand them out for like barely any money. They'll be like, hey, give us $50 and we'll give you this emblem. Like, dog, I'm telling you. They do it every year. Paying $200, $300, $400, $500 for an emblem is terrible. It's not worth it. All right, you guys got 2 minutes left to enter. Remember, it's really simple. Just go to Twitch, open Twitch chat up, and type !ticket space max. That's it. The new shit's live. Yeah, Game to Give started today. I just told you guys I'm not doing it this year just because I didn't want to commit to it because I didn't know what the state of the game was, and I told you the other reason. You know, you can't put me in the corner and just expect me to just not do anything about it, you know. But I always donate to the charity every year, so I'll give him a nice little charity from the backpack. Who's winning the bowl this year? The Super Bowl? Buffalo Bills. If the Bills can beat the Patriots in the AFC Championship, we'll find out. Ten seconds left. Last minute entry. Anyone want to win this emblem and you're not entered yet? Speak up now or I'm closing it. How? Type what everyone else is typing. !ticket space max. You only have to type it once. All right, Gsxrclyde's in. Here we go. Gsxrclyde? Gsxrclyde? He said, let's go. GG's. All right. Do you know how to get to the Redeem website? So you're going to go to Bungie.net. And you're going to go to Steam or whatever your platform is. You're going to click sign in. You should do this now. And then you should click on redeem codes. And I'm going to send you a code and you put it here. Boom, boom, done. All right. And then if you could just screenshot it on your phone or your desktop and send it to me on Discord, letting me know that you redeemed it, that'd be great. Sound good? And we still have a few more left to give away, chat. So we'll be doing these more down the road. I have 2 left. What up, Mr. Sugar Ray? All right, I'm going to send you a whisper and check your whisper, the code for the emblems in your whispers. You right, Clyde? Alana's attractive. Congrats. Did you go creep on my wife, you little devil? What's my name on Discord? The real Clyde. All right, I'll go type in main chat.
Room 207. Room 207. Warlock Tower.
I'll go into main chat and put a little emote in there. All right, I put an emote in main chat. It's Clydesdale. Followed on Twitch, I promise. No, I'm just fucking with you. I'm just fucking I'm just fucking around.
When is the offensive launch?
New monarchy. Very important. Says so on the package.
Let me know when you send it.
She said she wanted to express herself, so
Scammer didn't say anything. No. So click on my name in Discord. Go into main chat and I put an emote in there. If you click on my name and you can just send me a message. You should be able to send me a message. You sent it? All right, he did redeem it. His name is Jay, right? All right. Enjoy the emblem, brother. You got yourself a juicer.
Hi there. Hi.
she said she wanted to express herself, so
He's doing a stasis run on SE. I couldn't even teach SE if I wanted to. I forgot that raid. But yeah, we need we could talk about some more emote ideas. We need more emotes. Let me see what he told me. He told me without those leaves us 15 total emotes currently. We'll move forward with the list of 15 so we can start making some progress. And then whenever you or your community have a list of the remaining 5, we can get those added. They can be normal or animated. So we do have 5 more emotes. Peekaboo, how are you? I'm great. How about you? I'm going to try the food challenge. Yeah, you know what? If we're bored, we'll just watch food challenge videos all stream and react to them. I think it's a strat. That could be our new thing, you know? Jay Bird Word, thank you for the 71. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think that's going to do it for me today. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I'm going to show that to some people later. Yikes. I appreciate it. We had a good day today. Nothing to do turned into something to do. We did a lot of dungeon runs. We taught people some dungeon. If you guys are wondering why I'm doing so much dungeon, is because I'm trying to get a good dungeon set on each character. So as you see here, I got some I got a Grenadier chest piece. I got a Paragon chest piece. I just need to get a Gunner chest piece, and I don't have that yet. we're trying to get some juicers like this from the dungeon. So remember, Grenadier, Gunner, Paragon, those are the 3 armor sets you're looking for PvE. But if you're looking for a nice high 200 stat melee build, you might need one piece like this. So might teach you guys how to clean up your vaults soon. We'll figure that out. You gotta, yeah, if you guys literally get, if someone adds you on Discord, it's not me. I don't add anybody on Discord just because, I mean, look, I still have pending 400 friend requests. This is my Discord. It says The Real Clyde, and this is Bozo. So what Bozo is the clan tag from my Discord. The fake people don't have that. They got my name, Gsxrclyde, though, you know. They got that name, but I'm going to be switching it over to Gsxrclyde anyway. I'm just going to, you know, I can't even have the name Clyde on Discord because that's their bot. So it has to be C1YDE. But I'm just going to change this to X soon. But my name is literally, the display name is The Real Clyde. So people don't get fooled by that. But if these fucking scammers add you, just fuck with them. Just talk shit to them. And then when they get to the point where they're like, hey, send me money, you know, because we're going to ship it from the UK. Because that's what they tell you. They tell you that you want a piece of shit PC, and they're like, oh, we're gonna ship it from the UK, so you gotta pay for it. You'd be like, hey, why don't you get a fucking job, you little bozo? Yeah, I have not run the ghost mod on my armor for days. Literally just, you know, if you want to cook them before you go, you'd be like, does your dad know that you're a worthless piece of shit? Be like, how bad is your mom depressed that your dad raised a loser like yourself, trying to scam people? You got a sister? Because I'll fuck her. Say some raw dog shit like that and just destroy them. Wow, that was kind of violent. I'm sorry. On that note, I fucking hate scammers. I hate them. They're pieces of shit. They need to get a job, you know? I hate people that scam people. It's ooh. In game, of course, ladies and gentlemen. If you press this button, it does something. I told you. See? Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. I appreciate you guys for watching today. Tomorrow we will be on for some more fun. I'll probably start around noon again, so we get into a little evening. You know, this is 7:43 for me right now. But I'm gonna go figure out what's going on for dinner. I know me and Lana got a meal prep, and I gotta go to the gym in the morning. So yeah. Oh, we got some football in a little bit too, don't we? Sheesh! Go Texans! Fuck the Steelers! Yeah. We'll look at that video tomorrow. Don't worry. Tomorrow I'll look at it. When I start stream, come into stream and we'll watch it. Okay? I hope you guys had a good stream hanging out with me today. Remember, we're all just here just to make you laugh and be entertained. Even though Destiny might not be at its peak right now, I'm at my fucking peak. And I just want you to have a good day hanging out with me, and that's what I can do, okay? So thanks for watching. Watch the videos, watch the YouTubes, watch the TikToks. Join the Discord, make some friends, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, all right? Thanks for all the subs today. All the sugar daddies showing up, spoiling me. Do appreciate that. Yeah, like I said, one more week for the PC giveaway. We'll get it locked in. You guys have a good night, all right? Yeah, I heard a couple other streamers got bots now, so hopefully I'll get lucky and the bots will try and add me and I can fucking destroy them. You guys have fun, man. I'll see you tomorrow. Later.